Like, shit. Fuck. Oh, and of course, the fucking room.
Do you need a hand? Are you all right, buddy?
Well, you're all mad.
You don't have to throw things.
Breaking stuff.
Stream just started. I mean,
It's decided.
It's warm, but I got a red spacer jacket,
yeah.
which I meant to put on before we started, but it's fine. I'll Mr. Rogers it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, dear.
That's what I should do, just walk in with one thing and just randomly change coat and shoes at the beginning of every stream.
There you go.
Without ever explaining it, except for right now, which I just did and ruined the entire thing.
It's true.
Thanks.
No,
Welcome
thank
to
you.
episode 40.
Not entirely. You
Of,
just keep doing it. Then
oh,
you go
no.
back to the one place where you explained it.
Yeah. A little tricky.
Throwback.
Yeah.
Little throwback.
Welcome to episode 40. It's exciting.
Oh yeah.
D&D on a whim.
Episode
One.
40.
I'll take that one.
No, it's
I'll
okay.
drink it.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, episode 40. Be sure to join us on Rumble for the live stream. Getting that loaded up right now. As soon as it actually loads, what is that? That's not something. Make sure we have audio as well. Oh, we are live. Episode 40. Hey. Oh, and I got a notification that we're live. Thank you.
Excellent.
My hair's all But I have the live chat open, so if you guys want to message us during the stream, that's where I'll see that. And aside from that, we will get started. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Watch us on any platform you enjoy, be it Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Rumble, or Twitch. But this is the one that we have up because it's the easiest one for me to have up, and because they run our streaming when we actually get the website set up. So I might actually do one day, maybe.
Eventually.
But, all right. You guys just returned to the ship,
Yes.
loaded up with goods, splitting out the gold.
Mhm.
There are 25 shares. Eanston, Charter, Venzus, Golrak, and Bareth are all officers. So you guys are entitled to 2 shares. So whenever I say share, you get double. And then Norin, you're the captain, so you're entitled to 5 shares. You're also expected to handle the ship. Sometimes the captain will take 1 share or 2 shares as an officer and put 3 aside for like upgrades to the ship, monitoring that stuff. But you don't have to. You're the captain, you kind of set the rules. So yeah, Norin, you get 5. Golrak, you get 2. You get 1. And Quiz gets 1.
Indeed.
But shares, after the split, for the silver, you get 320 silver each. And of course, times 5 times 2. 584 gold. You know, you're like, maybe I should have got a cook's kit instead of a poisoner's kit.
Ela doesn't give a fuck, dude.
So I'm sorry, the 320 times 5 shares on silver.
Ela has a
It's silver,
cook kit.
yeah.
She just doesn't have brewer's supplies.
And that's what you really need.
Yeah.
You're cold. Gold is 584,
Yes.
and platinum is 68.
16. Cute.
Um,
Not broke anymore, guys.
You also, and so that's what's divvied out. And you guys can kind of figure out what you want to do and how you want to play with the rest of this. Because you also find a plethora of gemstones, total of 48, 48 gemstones. And then you find a bunch of art objects. You also have some magic items available. What do you want me to start with? Art objects, gemstones, or magic items?
I don't know. Do you guys have a preference?
No, not particularly. My thought is probably to go with magic items first, since there's so few of them, and then work up from there.
Heard?
Then, with the magic items, and you were asking what they are, I will tell you as I pull it up. With a few moments and some identification, you will notice that you have tools, magic items. Yes, I agree. Agree every time. You have, first of all, a potion of clairvoyance. When you drink this potion, you gain the voyance or the effect of the clairvoyance spell. An eyeball bobs in this yellowish liquid, but vanishes when the potion is open. So you see like a potion with a little eyeball inside of it. Clairvoyance is concentration duration 10 minutes, range 1 mile. You create an invisible sensor within range of a location familiar to you. A place you have visited or seen for, or an obvious location that is unfamiliar, such as behind that door. And then you can either see or hear through that sensor for 10 minutes. So you just drink the potion, be like, I want to see or hear there, creates a little sensor, and you can close your eyes and see, or like deafen yourself and hear. One or the other.
So that's not the one I thought it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I think you're thinking of like divination,
Yeah,
maybe.
probably.
Or contact that other plane. The one that can make you go mad.
Or commune?
There's also commune is when you kind of do that. Augury gives you the kind of a wheel woe. I don't remember which one you were talking about.
It's one where you ask the DM if you know about a certain thing or a certain place or what that was. I don't know if I'm saying it right. I know it's just something where the DM answers kind of in a yes or no.
That's probably commune.
Yeah, or something.
That you're looking at. Potion of clairvoyance. Anybody want this on hand or have an idea?
You should probably have it on hand. You're kind of frontline, I guess.
It's more of a utility thing, but yeah.
It is if we are doing
She can kind of mimic it too already, a little bit.
some sneaky stuff that could happen was be maybe with quiz. He could use it if ever he is attempting espionage or something like that.
I could definitely see that being
Infiltration.
beneficial.
So give it to quiz.
That's fine. I'll throw it on quiz. You also have the 2 scrolls, which I erased, but you know what they are.
Yeah.
Do you want to tell me what they are real quick? And I'll...
8th level Tasha's Otherworldly Guise. And 8th level Avidazin's Horrid Wilting.
I threw the potion on him. It's a 7th and 8th, right?
I think it's 8th and 8th.
Unless I miswrote it.
Tasha's Otherworldly is 6th level.
Oh, 6th level. That's why my 8 is all sorts of fuckered up.
So you could give this to your wizards, and they could try to add it into their books and start spreading it around. What the spell does, or you can have it just use it. Casting time bonus action. Uttering an incantation, you draw the magic of the lower planes or upper planes, your choice, and transform yourself, gaining the following benefits until the spell ends. Concentration up to 1 minute. If you do lower planes, you're immune to fire and poison damage. If you do upper planes, radiant necrotic damage. You're immune to poison condition for lower, charm for upper. Spectral wings appear on your back, giving you a flight speed of 40. You gain a +2 bonus to AC. All your weapon attacks are magical, and you make when you make a weapon attack, you can use your spellcasting ability modifier instead of strength or dex for the attack and damage rolls. You can attack twice instead of once when you take the attack action on your turn. You ignore this benefit if you already have a feature like extra attack or something that allows you to attack more on your turn. But it just makes you more frontliner-ish.
Interesting. Is it only self, or you cast it on other people?
Range self.
The wizards can buff themselves. Give it to them. I see no reason why not to. If they can learn it.
Sounds like the best move.
Do you have a ship treasure or anything, or does anybody keep a track of?
It's literally on your sheet. You're the only one with the ship treasure. The ship itself will have a bunch of stuff in it. If you scroll down on your sheet, you'll see that it says like the hammer.
Under extras, I'm guessing?
No, not on extras. In your inventory.
Oh, inventory, okay.
I literally put a hammerhead ship in your inventory.
Oh, shit.
It has all the stuff, and it has the gold. That gold is what's in this ship.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. All right, thank you. I'm putting 3 of my shares of the silver to the ship.
Cool.
Just the silver.
It's a lot of math over here. For the moment, anyway.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's fine.
The other spell is loading.
You're rolling initiative.
Luckily,
over
it's
your
the
Galar?
very first spell.
Yeah.
Abidalzim's Horrid Wilting. Level 8. It can be sorcerer or wizard, so you could save it and the wizards could get it. But it's an instantaneous range 30-foot cube within 500 feet. Casting time 1 action. You draw on the moisture from every creature in a 30-foot cube centered on a point you choose within range. Each creature in that area must make a Constitution saving throw. Contracts and undead aren't affected. Plants and water elementals make this saving throw at disadvantage. A creature takes 12d8 necrotic damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful one. Non-magic plants in the area that aren't creatures, such as trees and shrubs, will instantly die. But, yeah.
Horrid wilting.
If you guys want to do anything with that, or do you just want to stuff it aside?
I think we can probably sell it eventually.
You can either sell it, or you can keep it, and it's just an extra spell that your wizards will eventually be able to get.
That is true. They could.
They're
Now,
ways away
would
from
that affect Warforged? Are Warforged enough unliving construct, or?
It just kind of depends. Usually they are. They're not. They don't necessarily have the type of construct. Certain things do, like auto gnomes. And then it says you're specifically affected by it. But generally, in this condition, if you're affected by healing spells, then you're not affected by this. I mean, you are affected by this. If you're not affected by healing spells, then you're not affected by this. So.
Same with, well, maybe the Iron Golem. It was not the Iron Golem.
It wouldn't. No.
That's an interesting thing to have. I don't know.
When I click on the ship's money, it goes right.
That definitely sounds like the best option to me. Is to keep a hold of it, and if it becomes prudent that we use it, or we always have the option to sell it too.
Oh, well, that's because if you look at it, you have my equipment, you have the
Agreed.
hammerhead ship.
Oh,
It's opening up the whole thing, and then you can add it in there. Yep.
because reading.
Right. No, that's, yeah, I mean, it's,
Not my strong
I get it.
suit.
No, you're fine. So we're gonna just throw that into party treasure for now, and just kind of hold it.
Yeah.
Cool. I don't know who's keeping track of party treasure. If what we're gonna do.
I can write it down.
Yeah, if you just want to write that down, I'll make note, and I can make the spell scrolls and just throw them in the ship laser later. Cool. So those are the 2 scrolls we have. Next, we have +1 plate mail. Anybody interested or?
That sells for a decent amount.
It is of no good use to me. Is there anyone else that could use a plate mail that we have that wears plate or has a plate that they could upgrade into?
I mean, yeah, there are
'Cause-
definitely people on the ship in theory that could use plate mail. Some of the fighters.
Because that would be my only thing to think of. Is this one better than the one that Mickey already has?
Mickey's not here.
Well,
Mickey's
I know he's
not
not here,
yeah.
but is this the one
Oh.
better than the one he already has?
No, Mickey has pretty good armor.
Okay.
Mickey,
Because if
Was-
this one's better, we can just like take it to him.
you guys made a deal for like a small treasury, and then you guys just blipped out, and Mickey was left there, and they're like, well, you're effectively the ship's captain now, so do as you will. And Mickey went and just bought
A bunch of shit.
a bunch of shit. He also like let the crew. They're like, "Oh, why don't you get this and this and this for the ship? This would be helpful too." And he's like, "Okay."
And he paid for the crew too, and was
And he
just like,
paid for the extra
"Here's all
crew
the money."
and all the stuff. Yeah. But yeah, so a guy who we clearly have already established isn't very
Because that's the only
good
one
with money.
That's the only one specifically that I can think of.
Mhm.
We established forever ago that he wasn't very good with money, and then we gave him a fucking treasury. It was great.
Mhm.
Best choice ever.
Let him get in the candy store.
I want to say Adam could use it. I don't know how beneficial it would be for him. Barrett could use it again. I don't think it'd be very beneficial for him because these guys are all very dexterous.
Yeah, very dexterous.
Sentinel could use it. I mean, they could use it, but they're not like in need of using it, if that makes sense. Or you guys can just party treasure it to sell later.
Sounds good to me.
It will fetch quite a price when we sell it.
Yeah, if we can't immediately utilize it for the crew, I mean, that's our best bet is to chuck it in a chest and go sell it for money to somebody else.
Let me write it down in the party treasure.
Last magic item you have is a luck blade rapier. It is a very nice rapier, requires attunement to use. You gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. While the sword is on a person, you also get a +1 bonus to saving throws. So +1 to attack, damage, and saving throws. Very nice. Luck. If the sword is on your person, you can call on its luck, no action required, to reroll one attack roll, ability check, or saving throw that you dislike. You must use the second roll. This property can't be used again until next dawn. Lastly, the sword has 1d4 -1 charges. It currently has 1 charge left. You can use an action, expend 1 charge to cast the wish spell from it. This property can't be used until next dawn, and the sword loses property if it has no charges left. But the sword has 1 wish on it.
Stole that.
Absolutely, we should hold on to that. We should not be just giving wishes around.
Unless you guys want to try to use the wish. Well, no.
You know what we could do? We could wish that the Black Betty, with all of its crew, were right here next to us in the Astral Sea.
I mean, that's always an option.
That would function outside of the parameter of the spell, so whoever made that wish
Would
preferably
potentially lose their ability to use it.
yeah, hopefully you'd have it be somebody who's not going to eventually get that ability.
Right.
But you have people. That is definitely an option. Wish, there's general parameters. Create 25,000 gold pieces worth of magic items. Or worth of non-magical
items.
Allow up to 20 creatures that you can see regain all hit points. and all effects as if greater restoration. Grant 10 creatures that you can see resistance to a damage type. Grant 10 creatures immunity to a single spell or magical effect for 8 hours. You undo a single recent event. You can also duplicate any spell of 8th level or lower.
Which was fucking epic uses when you guys fought both. Because it was gonna get bad.
And I was
Priests harming you.
like, I wish we were all immune to harm. Yeah.
What did harm do?
Reduces your hit point maximum if you fail your con save, and it's just a shitload of necrotic damage.
A bunch of damage, and the damage can't be healed. Yeah.
That sounds bad. Real bad.
Yes, lock blade, rapier.
Again, I like the idea of wishing for the Black Betty to show up right here. It definitely alleviates a lot of issues. Doesn't bring the Betty White here.
We could take care of
No.
the piece of shit that is captaining it, and then we could subdue the crew until we can heal them. Which,
If you're confident that you can handle it.
yeah,
So remember, you'd also be pointing right there. They have all of sabotage, which you guys have not gone toe to toe
well,
with.
if they have both crews on the one shit Black Betty without any of them
Sabotage is
swimming
on
around.
Black Betty. True. But then, I mean, didn't you say Black Betty with its crew? Or did you not?
Yeah, like on it, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
Depend on wording. If all of them showed up anyway, still, I think we could handle it.
Yeah, and I like the idea. Maybe not something to do right now, but
Oh, you are scared.
Something to discuss.
no, I wouldn't say I'm scared.
I think we could handle that better than we could handle the tyrant ship that was following us.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that.
Or the fucking solar dragon. But it depends.
So yes. In addition to that, so just party treasuring the luck blade for right now, putting somewhere safe, making sure no one gets their hands on it.
Indeed.
You also have 10 golden rings. Those are 250 gold piece each. Non-magic,
These
but
are the art
10
objects.
golden rings, yes.
I'd say just put all the art objects in. Great.
Party treasure and then try to sell them off.
Try and sell them later.
So 10 golden rings,
Okay. 10 golden rings.
4 golden bracelets,
4 golden bracelets.
3 golden necklaces,
3 golden necklaces.
2 brass mugs,
2 brass mugs.
which are also functional,
Indeed.
but you know that's all. There's a gold war mask. Very nice mask that covers the full face, has paints and stuff on it. It's primarily made out of gold.
Okay.
A ceremonial silver dagger,
Silver dagger.
and a ceremonial sword. The dagger, sword, and mask are worth $750 each. All the rest are worth about $250 each.
750 gold piece each. And the others are worth about
$250.
250 each.
Yeah. So dagger, sword, mask, $750. And then the gemstones, which you guys rolled really nice for. There are. Let's see, let's pull it up because I'm guessing you guys are going to ask. There are 10 bloodstones.
10 bloodstones.
Those are worth 50 gold piece each.
Okay.
There are 8 pearls, which are 100 gold piece each.
Pearls. Gold piece each.
There are 9 black pearls, which are 1,000 gold piece, or sorry, 500 gold piece each. You guys know that because you've dealt with a lot of those, but there's 9 more of those.
Okay.
There are 10 diamonds that are worth 5,000 gold piece each.
Holy shit.
Damn.
10 diamonds, 5,000 gold piece each.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Do we need to hold on to those though
Oh, that's
For
a
our
lot.
tattoo guy
for well that and rose spell?
and for rezzing.
Yeah.
We have a lot for rezzing right now as it is. But yes, your point is yes.
Might be interested in those tattoos you speak
There are also 11 rubies, which are worth 5,000 gold piece each.
11 rubies, oh my god. 5,000 gold piece each. And that's 48 gems right there.
So that is everything that you guys got. I don't know if you want to further split stuff or if you just want to party treasure it and hold on, but I'm erasing everything I have over here, so
I have it.
if you lose it, you lose it.
Holy shit. That is a lot.
Well, Captain,
You know what I didn't do? I should make a note so I could give him his gold. I can do it math, or I can watch the stream later, but unless one of you guys have the gold, silver, gold, platinum breakdown, or
not for him.
For-
Specifically. Oh, I have it.
yeah.
Yeah, I have what his share was. So yeah.
Yeah, I have a share and 2 shares.
So, silver, gold, platinum. It was, I know platinum was 68, right?
Platinum 68,
And then gold was
584,
584. I was so close. And silver?
320. There's that 3.
Oh, that was the whole thing?
That's 1 share.
That was one share?
You have 5
oh,
times
so I
that.
had 5 times that. Okay.
Yes. 'Cause you
God
get
damn.
5
So you
shares.
mathed completely wrong.
Yeah, 100 fucking % wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
God damn it. Well, this will be where I'm doing the rest of the night. This is gonna take.
Just multiply that. Do you need me to just
You want me to
do that on
multiply
the
it out
calendar
for
real
you?
quick? We have calculators.
We can do that.
I know, I'll do it. I gotta write it all down.
No, it's fine. It's fine. So, you guys split up the treasure. I make notes so I can also add it onto the other guys, because crew members, nice thing with that is as they get money, they can start getting certain magic items, start attuning to stuff,
They can
and
spend
getting
it for their stuff.
better in general. Also, you're not 100% sure, but the scroll, like the either of those scroll, well, no, both were dry. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, if it was a 5th level spell scroll, there's a potential that it could possibly be used in trying to create a tattoo, but generally you need a spell gem.
Right.
But he can make some checks and see if he could pull it off.
Yikes. I don't even want to know the amount of gemstones he would need to tattoo a fucking 8th level spell into somebody.
He wouldn't be able to do it beyond 5th level. 5th's the maximum, so.
Yeah. Fucking ridiculous.
But a 5th level spell. Yeah. The main thing is you have to have a 5th level spell gem, which is expensive. And then other material components and such. But those are options. That's cool. Okay. But that brings us to our last day in Wild Space. So, anything else you guys want to do as you are exiting out of this Wild Space, having taken the longer route and lost a little bit of time trying to...
Just short resting.
Just short resting.
Yeah. Definitely want the shit back.
I need this, and
Are you able to short rest?
that. You were absolutely able to short rest during the time that you were
Working on
doing your other stuff and separating treasure out. Easy enough. You almost got a short rest in gathering the treasure
Right.
because there was a lot of that to go through.
Shit, man, I think I'll fucking this out.
Just fix it.
Delete all of the ship's money.
Hmm?
So did you delete all of the ship's money?
No, I just think I check this a little bit. Not all of it, but. Seeing as I did my math wrong, it's all going back in anyway.
Yeah. You'll get it. Who wants to roll for a first day in open space? We're starting new.
So we are in open space now?
So yes, this will be your first day in open space.
Dibs. D20?
D20.
This is a shitty one. That's a 10. Right in the middle.
Give me a percentile.
Percentile? Okay. Percentile is 67.
67. And then give me one more percentile.
Another.
Well, if you roll over 71, I'm going to need another one. So let's see how that works.
Great, let's see. Nah, 43.
43. Okay. Easy enough.
That mean we get a long rest?
Huh?
Does that mean we get a long rest?
You do get a long rest, yes.
Okay, very good. Wonder when we take those?
Those are easy. But we'll still throw them in there. One last thing, Alex. Roll me a D4.
D4. 3. Threeve.
Oh, yeah. Cool. I love naming a encounter after the monster, and it's like, that's not a correct name. Shut up.
Fuck
It's whatever I say.
You guys starting on your first day through open space.
Yep.
And as he's getting a grip, he says it's still going to be a good amount of travel through open space.
Yeah.
So
Cog is really fucking far away, apparently.
it's, yeah, it was at that point in time just difficult. It's fluid shifting, so.
That's fine. So we're cruising.
And you're not 100% going to COG, you're going to Clockwork Space as well.
Right.
You can go through COG if you want. Clockwork Space is where they have to go to be able to get
Their
the
crew.
extra 3 crew members to give you guys a full regiment of crew
On the hammer.
on the hammer. Yes.
And we sent Donatello to Was it the Wisher's Vault?
The Wisher's Vault. Yes. They also are
Towards the Wisher's
on
Vault.
another day. They need that,
Godspeed, Turtle Boy.
which is fine.
Hopefully they have a way to get in contact with us. I think they said they did.
They can message you guys, so they can do sending. And then again, if you wanted, you could have had one of them write their name in the book. That's up to you, Jesse.
What's that?
If you wanted anybody from the ship to have their name in the book, you'd have to erase one of their names, but you could have put somebody in the ship's book name. That way you could contact Donna Shell anytime you want.
Shell could reach out to you. Is the tattoo artist on Don O'Shello?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's
so
the
we
one
could
who
have had-
can cast sending. He just doesn't have it prepared every day.
Right. So I mean, he's our main point of contact, or you could ask the captain. But the captain's a faceless guy, and he might not want to put his name in someone's book.
Can the spell jamming helms do any communication between each other?
No.
Damn. That seems like a lost opportunity.
Right. No, I need my campaigns, not my encounters. The options for names in the book, you could have had Grev Vital, Black Cloak, who's the tattoo artist, the cleric. He would put his name in the book. You could also, the captain, Ulrich, would be willing to put his name in the book. So it just depends on who you want.
Yeah, we'll just, I'd probably have the captain, obviously, that just seems the proper choice.
Yeah. Cool. Let's do this, actually. This is going to be
Oh man.
let's take
Tickled my nose.
this.
I'm gonna double check my math. And I kind of messed up, but
Wait, it was more than 40 platinum. That was 68 platinum.
yeah,
Oh, you wrote over there.
yeah. Because you said it was times 5.
That looks right. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
More than the ship had. I don't think I tipped it too bad. So.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I mean, again, you don't have to do that. Some people also, you could also set it up however you want. Some people will be like, I get 5 shares. Also, like, because right now there's 25 shares. Because that's just the baseline. That's everybody gets a share. Officers get 2 shares. And captain gets 5. You could be like, oh, we're going to do 30 shares. 5 go to me. 5 go to the ship. Officers get 2. Everybody else gets 1. You could also set up and say that, like,
Well, out of the 5
Adventurers.
shares I got, I just put 3 towards.
Yeah.
I just put 3 shares towards the ship. So 3.
I'm just saying, you're a captain. You can set it up however you wish to set it up.
Captain, yeah. I guess
So-
I can just take that out because I'm the captain.
It's true.
The reason why I can do that is because
Pretty much. You just have to be careful not to also inspire your people to have a mutiny against you.
That is also a
Because
thing that
fuck
can
you.
happen.
well, that's like the ship, like not shares to the ship. I mean, like put away for the ship,
Right.
towards the ship, for like repairs or upgrades or whatever.
If and when that time comes, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So at least I give a shit a little bit.
Do you?
No.
Oh, that's what I
Fuck
thought.
no.
But I say that I do.
As long as you say that you do, that's pretty much the same
You know,
as
like
actually
the-
carrying.
The smile like Arnie in T2.
Mhm.
Oh, the smile, he's like, yeah.
This is smiling, right?
Mhm.
Just making this little side note for you. And the other one is the 4 slots. Beep, 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 beep. Who are you going to take out to put in Ulrich?
Von Liechtenstein.
Think I could take you out? Just 'cause I seem to be pretty close anyway.
You two are close. Special. You don't need them in your book because you can always talk to it. The bromance is real, Captain.
Shut up.
Do you have a friend, Captain?
No. No. Stop.
You don't. God. Your mom has friends.
As you travel through, so entering space, it is advised. We should probably take down the smuggler's banner. Means we won't be able to use it directly, but probably best that we just take it off.
Yeah, we don't want to get fined again.
Yeah. Last thing we want to do is draw some unwanted attention.
We do not want to piss off the sardines.
Yeah.
Any other preparations or anything you want to do going into open space?
Well, not specifically that I can think of.
There's-
Outside of taking down that banner, they can get us in trouble unless there's any other preparations we need to do along those lines.
There are no wild magic nebulas in open space.
No, there are not.
Ela will have sun out and wear her armor during her waking hours, awoken hours, conscious hours. And the previous night she would have slept in the free in her locket.
Absolutely. I wrote the names in pencil so you can switch them, but those are the 2 pages in your book and the 4 names you have right now. So the far scribe ones, those ones you can at any point in time basically send a message to.
Okay.
Multiverse is weird.
This is the gift of the.
Gift of the Protectors is the other one you have. That's the one where Gift of the Protectors. A new page appears in your Book of Shadows. With your permission, a creature can use its action to write its name on a page which contains a number of names equal to your proficiency bonus. So that's 4.
Yeah.
When any creature whose name is on the page is reduced to 0 hit points but not killed outright, the creature magically drops to 1 hit point instead. Once this magic is triggered, no creature can benefit from it again until you finish a long rest. As an action, you can magically erase a name on the page by touching it.
So only one of those names can be saved.
Only 1 person per day. Yeah. So
That's
once
that's
per
pretty
day.
fucking cool though.
And it's the first come first serve. So the first person to be dropped to 0 hit points goes to 1 hit point instead, as long as they're not immediately
So it's-
outright or killed otherwise.
Immediately start making saving throws.
1 hit point is a lot more than that. Plus, also there's certain things where it's like, if this damage reduces you to 0 hit points, then blah 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 sort of things, which are never fun.
No.
Give me a perception check.
All of us.
Yes.
I roll for sun too.
Yeah. He's out.
Sun this one.
Man.
So it's me. About the same.
What are you looking at?
10 and 12.
7.
12, 7.
18.
He said I have a decent bonus that I just
You'll notice,
roll for perception to save my
As
life.
you're going through, there are a couple of creatures that are kind of skimming off the back of your air bubble. Seeing a couple of these sharks. Doesn't necessarily look like they're being hostile. They look a little bit smaller than the ones you dealt with the other day. You guys dealt with what, the black
Like the second to the largest one, right?
scavers? Yeah,
Yeah.
Those, yeah, whatever. Those are big.
night scavers.
Thanks,
Whatever.
neighbors.
These ones are more brown. They're not quite as big and whatnot, but there's 3 of them just kind of riding your wake.
Do they possibly look like they're small because they're babies?
They could just be a different breed. You're not 100% sure.
I probably asked you guys about it just because I wasn't here when you guys dealt with those eels. So it doesn't sound familiar.
These are
Big sharks?
space sharks.
I wasn't here for
Yeah, you aren't here for the space sharks.
Freaking space
Um,
man.
Scavers are shark-like scavengers that fly through space, feeding on whatever they can find or fit in their mouth. Scavers are not always aggressive, but they often trail behind larger creatures as well as ships and asteroids, living off of droppings and discarded refuse.
Okay.
They can enter air envelopes of these bodies, so that their so that if their host moves at high speed, they keep pace. The lesser varieties, brown and gray, rarely rise above a level of nuisances. Larger varieties are more formidable, in part because they often don't wait for their meals to come to them. A scaver has a single large eye in the leading edge of its head. Its eye glows while the creature is awake. Its wide mouth is full of sharp teeth. They fly in lazy circles when it sleeps, but otherwise it moves through space at much as a shark swims through water.
We could make quick work of this if we was like them to not siphon our air.
That probably seems like the most prudent, given the history of what these things are. As long as this isn't some little babies waiting for mama around the corner somewhere, which it doesn't necessarily.
You guys are
seem like
moving at
that's the
such
case.
a high
More
speed
freaking cruise.
that it looks like they kind of like skipped on when you guys went past them, and just kind of managed to kind of get pulled into the bubble. Now just kind of holding along.
So yeah, I'd say knocking them off is probably our best bet. I don't think they could do a whole lot of damage to us otherwise.
There we go.
Cool.
Even if we make them mad.
Cool. You guys want to float back and go try to take care of them? Do you want somebody to cast fly on you?
Yeah, we move
I can get
fast.
3 of you with fly.
I'll take it.
That works for me.
Cool.
Not really sure where Quiz is. You're like, he was around here.
Well, he's always so ethereal.
Right.
I mean, we don't see him. That doesn't mean he's not here.
It's true.
You're like,
Even when we do see him, like, are we sure he's even here then?
he kind of asks, like,
Playing
Quiz,
some kind of fucking trick.
did you want to go? And Quiz, I guess he's otherwise distracted. But the 3 of you guys can handle a few smaller sharks. There was 4 last time, and you guys seemed to handle them well enough.
And they were the big ones.
They were bigger. They were like painful. They weren't fun by any means, but I should be able to get these guys. One round of flight, and they are going to be. They're 3 rounds away from you. So we'll throw them in there, kind of at the edge of the air bubble, floating along.
Hey man, I'm trying to get eaten by a toad. That's fucking great.
It's a cloak.
Cool.
Oh, fucking like aboleth spawn thing. And devil toad.
That's what I was gonna say. The toad with the feet coming out of the mouth. That's awesome.
Pretty cool.
As you move in, it looks like they seem to go slightly to an alert phase, that will be initiative.
Heard.
What did you get, Norman?
18.
Me?
22.
Ooh. Ouch.
Alright, is that 22? Ela,
Ela's going on. That's a 13.
13. And Sun?
Is going on a 19.
So,
Everyone on
Sun.
that one on my sheet.
Chris looks like he's doing something
I think this
else.
is the best initiative I think I've ever rolled it. Normally I'm riding the back of a bus.
This time Ela's covering that.
Norn. Wait, hold on. Tombstone 2. And Norn, Ela. And then 1. And 3. So yeah, Gorak, you are up first. You have a fly speed of 60.
I'm gonna use my maximum stuff to just close my distance. So I'm gonna use my fly, and then we'll dash as my attack to get his close that distance as much as possible.
Going the 120 feet.
So,
Ah!
Get it up to
And
you.
then- Yeah, now I can't do anything, but I'm there.
you have a bonus action left.
Bonus action left?
Mhm.
Well, I don't really think I could do anything with that, really, either.
You can throw out your storm dancer. That's a bonus action, right?
But don't I need another one to, like, actually use it?
The first, I'd have to double check. I think the first time you pull it out, you can actually use it. Magic items. Let's see. You can use a bonus action, toss magic sword in the air and speak a command word. When you do so, the sword begins to hover, flies 30 feet, and attacks one creature within your 5 feet.
Yeah, nope, then let's go.
So yeah, you can bring it out and get it the first time. And it's one creature within 30 feet. Same one that you're on, or
Yeah.
yeah. Just gonna throw it out. It's gonna just attack. Probably on this side.
21.
AC 21 should be a hit. I don't see why it wouldn't be. That's on him. Yes, definitely a hit.
15.
Is that with doesn't it gets D4s as well?
That
It's
is
2d6
minus.
and then
That is not what the D4 says. 15 plus 3d4. 23.
total.
23 all day.
Cool. Good chunk into him. He's not looking like he's enjoying that very much. Sun.
Come on, Sharkadoosh.
Help action Ela. And just clean.
The one that you
Shoulder.
just did is going to attack Gorak. That is a 19.
Yes.
You're medium, right?
Uh-huh.
So that's going to be 9 points of piercing damage. And give me a dexterity saving throw.
Can I see these?
Yes.
Okay.
You definitely can see it.
You said 9 points of piercing damage?
Mhm.
9 points of damage. Get that out of the face.
Roll.
14?
14?
Yeah.
You're fine. He bites you, and you manage to like wiggle out of it, but you notice that like its whole gullet and like its mouth is just kind of trying to pull you in.
Oh boy.
He
Oh.
almost managed to swallow you.
Fuck.
Norin.
I'm gonna go
Fucking Swallow me, bro.
60
I
foot.
would fucking lightning your ass so hard.
Do these guys kind of lose their fucking shit as soon as it draws blood from Gorak?
These ones don't
they-
seem to be
they don't
freaking
have-
out like that one.
They don't have the
Nope.
blood fever.
Okay.
No, but these ones,
that was
those
the
other ones
first
didn't try to swallow you though.
That's
No,
true.
they did.
I'm moving 30. And,
But I'm also medium.
You have a
You
Fly
guys,
speed of 60.
I was about to say, you guys are
60 foot
medium,
fly
are
speed
you?
if you want.
What's up?
You're not medium, are you? Sized?
Oh yeah, we're medium.
I'll do 60.
Okay.
So 60 feet.
And I'm going to do 2 blasts, one on each of these 2 brimstone.
Cool.
Ooh, 18 and 20, 30.
2030.
2030.
One is 30, the other is 18.
Yeah.
Yes,
They-
2030. Does that
They,
AC?
they
all
both
that.
they both hit,
Just trying to.
Armor class
and they both
2030?
fail their dexterity saving throw.
Excellent. They are on fire.
Remember, you gotta give them to me separate.
One gets 16. Or, I'm sorry. Yeah, one gets 16, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And the other gets 18. Wait, no, sorry. 14, sorry. And then bonus action, the tentacle behind this one.
You put it to the right of the board, in front of the board. In front of the board, to the right from where you are. There you go. There we go. Words. English language is a bitch. guys.
What's
Sure,
the
sure,
range?
sure. Oh, you're
Is that
right.
bigger than 30
Yeah,
feet?
it's range. Yeah, you're right. You're 30 feet, I think.
Not quite there, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Whee!
get it in out, but you wouldn't be able to get it on them right now.
60 feet.
Oh. So
That's fine. It
it's
doesn't
like
gotta be at the
there.
back. I just,
Yeah. Cool.
go ahead and take a
The tentacle.
swipe with that.
Yeah.
Do it.
Passive perception 23. I don't know why I just like shifted to say that. But it did.
It needed you to know.
You know, something changed.
Somehow that's relevant right now.
Yeah, why do I keep doing this? I can never work on this.
It's the tentacle. It should be under bonus actions. If you go to actions, bonus actions, so scroll down to bonus actions, you should see it there.
Yeah, that's right.
Tentacle of the depths or
It just uses my spell thing.
spell attack. Yeah.
That's
And that'll be 2d8 or yeah 2d8 plus 6 cold. When you do that.
Bless you.
Bless you.
27.
Oh, thank you.
27's a hit.
11,
17.
17.
11 to 17.
Puts him in the bloodied. It looks like he's not enjoying life.
Damn.
Leela.
He was gonna fly up 60 feet. Yeah, buddy on. And the one that just got fucking tentacle slapped and is on fire.
Both of those are on the have the black red flames.
The one that got the fucking tentacle too.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. So the first one is with advantage,
Help action. Yep.
which is gonna crit.
Nice.
Roll 2 ones.
Double the dice. And then I'm gonna pump the fire damage into this one from my genie.
Cool.
And then I also have my charisma modifier. So this is gonna be plus 10. Oh yeah. So that's 17 plus 10. So a total of 27.
27.
from one Eldritch Blast. It's still looking good.
He actually, with that, he will. Looks like he's like dying off, plus the fire damage, which is basically taking effect now.
Cool. And then I'll use my other 2 blasts into the other one that's on fire.
So, okay.
Does an AC 16 hit?
Yes.
So then they both hit. And this is going to be plus 12 from 6 and 6. Hey, there we go. So 7 plus 12 is 19 total damage on that one.
19. Still alive.
That's it for you.
First, this one is going to make an attack on Gorak. Oh no, sorry, that one already went. It's these two. That one's dead. This one is going to. That one went after it. He's going to move up here. Make an attack on Norin.
How about was that?
16. AC 16. You take 9 points of piercing damage. And I need a dex save.
If this thing's trying to hit me, can I use strength? Then, like my arms?
Nope, it's a dexterity save too.
Come on, nat 20.
9.
Oh no.
Definitely gets swallowed.
Bye, Norin.
Now you got to punch it with the axe.
A swallowed creature is blinded, restrained, and has total cover against attacks and effects that would affect from outside the scaler.
Wait, that's cool. Total cover.
And when you go in there, you notice that its gullet is full of a poisonous gas. Not really enjoying. But that's that. Brings us to Golrak.
Son of a bitch.
One in front of you. Just try to do the same thing to you.
Then shit. I'm going to rage, and then we're gonna go in with a not on fire flame tongue great axe because I don't have the bonus action to light it on fire right now, and we're gonna reckless attack this guy. So we're gonna go in for our first smack on him. Crit.
Oh, bad day.
And then I'm going to just roll for the second attack. Which
You're
is,
raging, so I don't think it's going to survive to one with the crit,
Which
but
is,
we'll see.
second attack is 24.
Heard.
So roll for the crit.
Are you going to roll and double it, or are you going to double the dice?
I'm just going to double the dice because that's always a little bit more fun.
Just roll a shit ton of dice, yeah. Agreed.
Plus 5 and then 3.
God, what did I do a while back? Then I was just like, I just had a massive handful. That was so awesome.
12. So 17 damage on the first hit.
Is that with your thunder, lightning, all that stuff?
No, that's just 17 on.
Because I know you don't have the fire, but your thunder, lightning, you can do while you're raging.
Okay, then that's 17.
And that's doubled as well. Goes crit.
23. 25.
That's with the damage doubled for the other ones?
Yeah.
25 total. He is actually just barely alive. So your second hit.
Second hit is 11.
And it gets it doesn't need it, but you could have put the thunder and lightning into that one. But so attack, you still have a move and a bonus action. This guy dies.
Both me and Stormdance are in the direction to go and extract Norin.
Cool. Norin, it is your turn, but at the start of your turn, you take. Ooh, that's a good one. 22 poison damage. I'm excited to see what you do here.
I think I'm going to. What was it? Oh, it's just like that.
You're inside, so you can't see anything outside.
Yeah. The alarms are Hadar. Maybe.
You can do it, for sure. Does that do more, or does like one of your like Doom or something like that do more?
I don't have Doom.
Huh?
I don't have Doom.
Your shape, Eldritch Doom,
What was that?
one of your blast shapes.
Oh, from the.
That's one that basically is like fireball on you.
Oh yeah.
You're inside this thing. That would be an explosion every single direction of Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Oh man. And I'm
So-
right here.
But I don't know that.
I'm trying to help. I get covered in goo.
Fuck yeah.
I don't even know if you have to roll. What's it say?
Um,
'Cause that should be what, a dex check from it?
yeah, it's all rays explode forth from the warlock. All creatures within 20 feet must make a Constitution save, or take damage equal to 1d10 per ray, plus the charisma modifier.
It absolutely fails.
Yeah, definitely gonna fail.
It's 2 rays, so it's 2d10.
Plus 6. I want to see how bad you blow up this thing, because there's a chance that, yes, everybody needs it, because of how you're just going to blow this thing up.
Plus 8, 14, so 20.
What essence?
Frightful.
Rifle. Okay, yeah. And yeah, I need a deck save from you guys as well, because this thing only had 4 hit points left, so he absolutely obliterates it.
It's a dexterity save?
No, sorry, Constitution save, right?
Yeah, constant.
Oh. It's like dex save, cool. I got advantage on those. Con save. Not bad, but
12. Oh, and then how many?
Natty. Nice.
Oh yeah.
My familiar.
20 for
Son got a 17.
for a 24.
So that's
Both
a fail. You're saying.
20.
So you both take 20 points of damage. You take no damage because you saved. Literally, you guys are watching this thing. That you see this little like it just swells up, and you see like every single
Yeah.
direction, just this black sphere that's just red on the outside just blasts out and hits everybody. You feel chunks of shark and stuff go through there.
It was 22
20.
or 20?
20 points of damage, and then frightful is wisdom save, right?
Yeah, wisdom save.
So
Sorry, guys,
then
I thought I was gonna like get out of this thing and make it.
and make it.
I don't know.
No. That makes sense. No, I like it.
I would.
The two of you succeeded, so you're fine.
Oh,
The
Hila's
two
going to
you-
use her reaction, so Sun takes half damage.
That's fine. The two of you guys
Because I suck at wisdom saves.
need to give me a wisdom saving throw. Hila and Sun, who both took damage.
Hila got a 16, and Sun got much higher. Sun got a 23.
Sun save.
Sun's fine. You are frightened of Norin until the
Start of my next
start
turn.
of his next turn. So just this blast goes off, and this
Just scares the shit out of
the
me.
Eldritch here is like, holy
Oh, yeah, she's fucking
shit.
terrified for sure.
But that's the end of the encounter. So after a moment, you're just like, holy shit, and it just kind of fades away. And Norn's just there, kind of floating with all the stuff. But he just like
Are
nuked to that
okay
thing.
there, Captain?
Better now.
Because
And there's two floating fish bodies if you want to do anything with them. The other one, it's not anything left of it.
Goo. Floating space goo.
No, probably not.
Tell
Yeah.
Sun to have fun.
Yeah, we couldn't really scavenge anything from the bigger ones, so I don't really think we're gonna be able to scavenge anything from these smaller, more annoying.
Well, were these doing poison damage on the inside of their body?
On the inside of their
But they were
bodies.
also the gulp. They were doing that gulpy nonsense. So they.
Yeah, was getting poisoned on the inside. There is a gas on the inside of them. No, poisonous gas in its gullet.
He's gonna try and see if she can harvest whatever sack that she can from them. See if she can't get some flasks of this gas or something.
Yeah, I like it. That was my elbow. By the way.
She's got a poisoner's kit, which also is said to have
elbow.
the stuff to help harvest, depending on what it is.
Give me. So this is. I'm not going to give you proficiency because this is a new thing.
Okay.
But you have, and you're not fully proficient with the poisoner's kit. You're almost there, but give me a dexterity or intelligence, whichever. I want to say dex is better for you.
Dexterity
With advantage.
with advantage. 22.
22. You do manage to harvest both of the organs that create this poison. The poison is meant to kill whatever inside of it so that it can then start to digest it.
Right.
So you're thinking you can get both of these organs, and you're thinking you could form a poison. You could either try to create a gas poison, which you could like throw and would release, or you can try to actually refine it into a liquid poison and get a couple doses of that. It just depends on what you want to do.
Yeah, I think she'd try and refine it to a liquid, I suppose.
Yeah. Throughout the rest of the day, give me 2 more poisoners check on each of the organs.
Regular checks? Just flat rolls?
Just flat
Or,
rolls, yeah. Trying to harvest these.
It's a 15.
Okay.
And higher, please. 16.
Give me 2d4.
2d4. Total of 6. 2 and
So
4.
you'll get 6 doses. Call it scaver poison. It's going to do 2d8 poison damage. It's going to be a injury poison.
2d8.
2d8.
So is that something you can do like coat a blade with and then
Mhm.
add
Yeah.
that to your
Yep.
That's
It'll last on a blade for about a minute when coated, so you can coat it. Next attack within a minute.
cool.
Do that.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
Anything else you guys want to do on your first day through open space?
No, I'm good.
Did Norin get experience for that?
Oh yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad you said something.
I got
I was
you.
going to. I was just gonna wait for him to get all done. I don't wanna. What was my experience in it? Oh, it's right there. Do you add that or do I?
You do.
Oh.
So if you go, you should
Yeah,
be able to
yeah, I
click
see.
manage, and then it should have like a thing right 825, and then add.
Where it says type XP value.
Mm-hmm. So 825, and then apply changes. Oh, it's the small floppy bucket. Yeah, okay, yeah. But wasn't as much as that bigger guy, but.
Drops are drops.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of cool to not be a milestone again. I don't know.
Hmm?
It's like, I don't know, well, because when I started, it was XP.
Mhm.
So you were doing an XP style. So
I like milestones because people aren't like, oh, I'm so close to leveling, let's go get in a fight.
Mm-hmm.
But for you, it's like,
yeah,
I want to kill it.
everything.
I want to kill it.
Yeah.
And if I can, I want to Eldritch Blast it until it's dead.
Is that counting per death that I make, or is it just an overall of?
It's overall of your cut of the encounter.
Okay.
Yeah. So technically, for that, it was the XP of the creatures divided by 3.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
But, Jesse, give me the next day through open space.
We get a long rest.
You do get a long rest.
Here's that real quick before I forget.
Unless there's anything else you guys wanted to do on that first day through open space.
Just working on those poisons.
Ooh, shit, 5.
Cool. Give me another D10.
Oh, that's supposed to be D10.
I'm sorry, another D20. I mean, I don't know why I said D10.
13.
13. What is that here? 13. Absolutely. You guys start continuing on through open space. They are in void space, and they're still good. Ooh. Yeah, okay, that works. Continuing on, what would you like to do? Anything specific you want to do? I'll just.
I've got nothing really.
Nothing seems to be happening on this day. at
Like
the
I
moment.
haven't really taken any damage or done anything, so I don't really have any bosoning to do. I'm just kind of lurking,
Beela's gonna always have her armor out.
just lurking around.
And just keep reading her books.
Yeah, absolutely. I need. Makes sense. As you're going through, you will hear that there's a little bit of commotion going on from the saloon. Of course. ship, not just floating randomly in space.
Commotion. Can you tell what kind of commotion?
Probably not without going into the saloon.
I'll go check it out for sure.
Go check it out for sure. Go check it out for sure. Are you gonna go check it out as well?
Yeah. I'd probably be somewhere near there anyway.
Gorak's already in there.
So, when you get there, there is a bit of commotion going on. Mizral and Zero are arguing, and Benzis is just kind of keeping them calm as much as she can.
Keeping it from being physical.
As easy as it is for a druid, for a cleric type to keep two bards in line. Okay.
Too freaking hard. It's too hard max today.
Yeah. But it seems like they are arguing about something, and just tearing into each other pretty heavily.
What is this about?
Give me,
Get it on, Captain.
because you're the captain, give me an intimidation check. This is going to be part of your check overall. Because it is a crew conflict check.
Of course it rolled 9.
9 total?
Yeah. So plus 6, and I got a 3.
Yeah. It's really none of your business. We're just dealing with figuring out what we need to know. Says Zero. Mizra looks at you and she's like, it's not a big deal. Ben's like, they're just squabbling.
Over what?
Just plans and thoughts of where we're going or what we're doing.
Perhaps we could help?
Give me a persuasion. So you got a 10 total? 9.
I'm persuasive.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have advantage on persuasion. 16.
Cool. And I'm going to do a crew check. I've got a +5. Natural 20, so that's 25. So that is a success, just barely.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a success, nonetheless. Zero will look and go, well, just thinking, having it on hand is nice, but there's a lot of really good things we could do for the crew with that wish that's just sitting there, just kind of holding on to the most powerful magic just in case. You know, we can bring people back to life with Venzis, can do most of what we need. That right there, that's raw magic. Do a lot of really good things.
That is true. We also have intention, potentially, of using it to save the lives of 8 thralls, 2 creatures of the far realm. But your point is absolutely taken. I mean,
Is that a worthwhile pursuit? I thought when you originally came to us, the plan was that the Betty White was going to follow and pursue the Black Betty, and that you guys were going to plane shift over. That's why we helped make sure that the circles are installed, you're gonna plane shift over and go attack them. Do we want to use a wish to do that? We can do so much more.
It is true. Yeah, like I said, your point of view is absolutely heard. It is true. We could do a lot for the crew that way. The only thing I am thinking of when it comes to the Black Betty is the element of surprise. Bring them to us rather than have them know we are in pursuit. We could have the upper hand. Also, in space, we could get a hold of the crew, whereas if they are on their ship and everybody jumps and goes other directions, or they teleport, we're screwed. But if they are trying to do those things in the astral sea, a lot less likely they can get away from us.
Creatures can move just as fast as the astral sea in a lot of ways.
It's true.
Once you get to that point.
But there will be no misty stabbing or dimension dooring or anything like that.
What would stop them from being able to do that?
500 feet is right there and I can see it. As opposed to in the ocean where
I
fuck
guess
all knows where.
once they go in the water, they're hard to see, but there's no creatures, if they're acclimated, move through here pretty quick. They're all thralls of some creature.
Yeah, their
Who knows
brain
how
of
well they
some
deal
sort.
out here.
I'm sure it can float pretty quickly. But just a thought. Of course, like you say, it is the intention to really outfit the ship here.
I mean, I know the risk of going outside of the parameters, but we have people here who will never be able to cast magic. We could wish for a hold full of gold or something like that. We could stop going against traders and scrounging pennies to see what knickknacks we could get from them.
That is true. Could probably get up to that amount of gold in something like black powder.
And then we could trade, yeah. Well, and that's if we want to stay within the parameters of the spell.
Right. But
We
like
can
you said,
always go outside the parameters.
we have people here that will never be able to cast. So why not let them wish for something amazing?
I support whatever decisions we decide to make with this wish. I don't like to see there be discord among the crew because of a thing that is going on. So I'm not beholden to it in any kind of way. If we want to keep a hold of it to do as our original plan or come up with a new plan for it is all the same to me.
Also, you're talking about wishing to have that crew there. I wouldn't want to throw our crew against sabotage, just flat out. And I know, in theory, what you guys are capable of, but we've only seen one battle of a member of their crew versus a member of your crew. And it was your old captain versus their first mate, and their first mate absolutely destroyed him.
There is
Yeah,
no
that-
arguing that.
That did not go well.
That
So
did
what
not
if
go
we
well at all.
summon their crew and they have better outfitted, they've made more thralls? What if all of Sabotage is now working all hive mind thrall style with them?
Could be. We would still murder them and then save the crew we are intending to save.
You barely beat the captain of Sabotage one-on-one.
I was holding back. Quite literally. I did not use my abilities. That would have made it an obvious choice that I was the winner. Only for fear I did not want to make us look dishonorable.
Understandable.
Plus, I was less equipped then.
But what kind of equipment have they gotten?
Exactly. So I was just gonna say, what have they done in that time? And,
Oh, that captain's hammer has blown the equipment enough. Holy shit. It hurt. A lot. But I have ways now. I can keep distance. I can summon things. I can get rid of certain creatures if I need to. I send half of them back to the fucking material plane. That's right.
Still a lot of them. Their crew almost outnumbered us 2-1.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they did outnumber us 2-1, if not more, with the combination of the two.
I don't remember. I know there's only 13 of our crew plus you guys.
And Sabotage was an entire.
And Sabotage was a big group. I think they were an entire crew plus a few extras
Yeah.
to spare. If I remember correctly, I don't know exactly how many, but I know there was a lot of them.
Because just wish for these thralls above the Black Betty.
For the what?
For the thralls
Oh.
above the Black Betty.
What if they're all thralls?
Because then we get all of them
That's
except
about
for
it.
the Elder Brain.
That's-
And then we're not getting psychic bursted by whatever the fuck it does.
so that's actually kind of what I was.
That's what the leader is saying.
Yeah, that was. Well, I guess my question is too is if we were to do that because we're removing them entirely from that realm, does that break the Elder Brain hold on?
No.
No. The thralls, you have to go through the process that we went through for
Oh,
Laura
yeah,
Quinn and Aiken.
Wish, Greater Restoration. Oh no, sorry.
It was
Heal, Greater Restoration, and
regeneration.
Regenerate once a day for 3 days in a row.
Okay.
Yeah, that's some powerful magics to be
Yeah.
able to fix them
Oh.
because they're permanently altered
Yeah.
Yeah.
toward.
Once
Okay,
they are
that makes sense.
thralls, they
Yeah,
are
okay.
fucked up.
Yeah, I didn't know. One of them.
Yes, the creature. No. The creature goes through and literally destroys their brain, and then rebuilds them a new brain.
Gotcha. You want one?
I would love one of these.
I'll take just whatever. Just get one. Get one while you're up.
I'll do
have
the
one on
fruit
deck.
quake, please, since no one else is drinking it.
Fruit quake, yeah.
You said just whatever random day?
Whatever, as long as it's not fruit quake.
You dogging on my fruit quake right now?
It's not.
It's too spicy.
It's
Too
just
spicy. Too spicy.
weird. It's not spicy like hot. It's just like nutmeg and cinnamon and like shit I don't want in a soda.
Stuff you don't want to
Well,
drink in a
shit,
soda.
I got
That's fair.
some cinnamon toast crunch the other day. That's like cinnamon toast crunch fuego, and it's like hot cinnamon toast crunch.
What the fuck?
So like hot cinnamon candy.
Hot cereal.
Yeah, it's like freaking red hot
Atomic
cinnamon toast
Fireball.
crunch.
Why?
I don't know.
That
And
sounds terrible.
Well, the thing about it is it came in like a little tiny sample size bag, and they were selling it for months. And they wanted like $6 for this little tiny like sample size bag of cereal. I'm like, no way. I just kept watching it go down and watching it go down, and then one day it went to like 50 cents, and the whole display disappeared. It's like, yeah, it's because people were like, I'm not fucking paying $6 for 1 cup of cereal. You guys are out of your goddamn mind, because even like I just saw their seasonal one. It's like apple pie toast crunch, and a family size box is only like $4.50.
Yeah.
And that's a full fucking family size box.
Mhm.
Not a little tiny sample bag.
Right.
Yeah. Yikes. Yeah, it would definitely be outside the parameters of the spell, but somebody could wish it. Zit
No,
was
no,
not
I just
cast.
said, yeah, I didn't.
What are you trying to?
That was my thought, was to just.
Bring the thralls, and
Yeah, just bring
just the thralls is
Just
to
the
wish for
But obviously, we need a lot more to.
these named people to be aboard our ship.
Jeez. Oh, sorry.
And I
Well,
guess I
let's go
thought
to
with the
different
change in realm, I didn't know if that actually,
Would free them.
yeah, would break the whole.
You could always.
Then we would have to subdue them, which could still be a giant pain in the ass. Because who, like you guys are saying, who knows what the fuck they have on
I
them?
mean, if you're going to use the wish just for that, you could just wish that the thralls were fully healed. The elder brain was sent to wherever it came from. Just eliminate the entire thing.
Well, then they are trapped on the Black Betty with sabotage.
It will work for them. They work for Captain Runefang, not the real captain.
We still wanted to bring them all to Laura Quinn and Aiken,
Well, they're over there.
and I can.
They can also catch up. She could message them. Just saying, if you're going to use it for that, just think of that. But
Yeah,
because
well,
that's
again, I
outside the
didn't know
parameter
like
of
the
the spell.
parameters of the spell, like how much or
You can
how
literally go for whatever you want. You just have to be careful on how it works.
Could break our reality. That, I think, is a concern of how ambitious we want to get with the wish. We could say, we wish we were the most powerful beings of all time, and we could literally rebel ourselves so far into the future that we are the only creatures that exist, and then what the fuck is the point?
I can break it all. Break the whole system.
That is the reason why people say, be careful what you wish for.
Want more wishes?
Wishing for something
Wait.
specific or under some specific circumstances is probably the best way to use it.
Yeah.
We don't know what
Well,
cosmic
Reduce
being
all the vagary
is
possible.
in charge of the luck blade. We don't know what is going to grab a hold of this wish and contort it in whatever ways it can with whatever we wish.
Start playing jokes and
Such
stuff.
as, it is common knowledge that Ifrit, if given the ability and feel so generous to grant wishes, will often twist the wisher's words to be more than what they asked for. I wish I was the most powerful being. They can be contorted into this terrible creature. Yes, they are powerful, but then they are mutilated, or just examples. But we have to be careful even with artifacts like this, because I don't know who is in control of the power behind it, aside from the weave. Be careful.
Could be anybody.
We say, I wish that all of the thralls were on our ship right now, fully healed, and who knows, we could have an entire fucking island's worth of thralls on our ship, and then what do we do? We don't know how many.
all these ones?
That's why I asked about like how specific it doesn't have to be, and obviously with the
That's what I like the black powder, but I'd be worried about that.
Yeah.
What if you're like, oh, I want
all the black
a
powder
hold
yeah.
loaded with black powder, and it's loaded with black powder
But one's
and
on
a
fire.
fuse
Yeah.
that's lit,
Yeah.
and then the entire ship blows up.
Right.
Jesus
So it's
Christ.
there's
Okay.
reason to
But
exercise
just
a
a
bit
good
of
amount
caution.
of gold
Right.
wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing.
I think we kind of hooked you guys up pretty good on this.
1,000,000 gold pieces
I mean,
or more.
we got
We have extra space. How much weight can the extra space hold?
I mean, there was days where we put in work where we could get almost, I mean, not that amount of gold, but we were getting paid on the island for stuff. We just consumed a lot of the product, like making the 6.
That's fair.
That took a lot of money to make them.
They're incredible. We could make more.
But we'd need money,
That is
a lot more money than what you gave us the other day. Unless we like lumped it all together to make one.
Well, the ship's got
We could quite literally wish for the absolute capacity for gold. Or platinum. Why not? Why stop at gold? Just wish for, or gems? Gems. Just in 5,000 gold beast gems.
This thing's like a one-time use, right?
Yes. It will be then once we use it. And then the luck blade is still a luck blade.
Just a
Without
good
wishes.
weapon. And then at that point, we could probably give that weapon to somebody here. It would be great to use, but do we necessarily want to just give it to somebody and let them risk that? The other thing with that too, if somebody wants to sneak into wherever you guys have it, and just use it, what's to stop them?
That is true.
If we use it, separate out money now, then we have that. Just what we were talking about before you came in. She says, just trust you guys. I'm not saying that I don't trust you. Just saying, are we going to waste the most powerful magic to do something that we could do in a week?
But I am at sea.
We should sit on it. I don't see the need to waste it right off.
I don't think it is a waste either.
I'm not saying it's a waste, but I'm saying if you can literally drink one of the potions you bought and teleport yourself to Black Betty and then move in on them, if they're so easy to defeat, you know.
That's the thing, we don't know how much they've grown. We've
I'm
grown.
not. Let me tell you. As much as we talk about, oh, they could have what we have or whatever, they could have be more powerful. I'm not concerned with them, really not. But it's the amount of time to catch them. I cannot plane shift directly to their ship. I don't think
No, but
it has
Betty
to be
White
a
moves
major
at twice the
location.
speed.
Right, and they are at least a week ahead now. At least. They will probably be about 3 weeks ahead.
It'll be about 2 weeks when Betty White leaves, in theory, if they haven't already left. Who knows?
Right, and then it will take
Time's weird.
another week and a half just to be caught if they are just continuously moving.
Well, if they move for 2 weeks, then that one, if they've moved for 2 weeks, it would take 2 weeks to catch them. Give or take.
No, because then they have to make up the distance.
Yeah, but they're moving at
At the
twice
same
the
time.
speed. So they'd be,
It'd be 3 weeks.
yeah.
I'm just impatient. Which is a horrible excuse to use a wish. I'm
That's
sorry.
it.
Why we're talking.
This is why we are
whole
talking about this.
Conversation is having now.
That's true. Plus, also, I would really like to hand them all their ass after what happened with Ned. Not for
No
Ned's
doubt,
sake, but for my sake.
Make no mistake, I'm in that same boat, but act in haste, repent in something. How that goes.
The reason you don't remember that quote is because it does not matter.
Okay.
Well played.
Burn. All right.
It's probably not that good of a quote. if
Act,
you don't remember.
Probably is.
act in haste. That is
What is that?
all I heard from you, and that is all I need to know.
Act in haste, repent in leisure? Is that what it is? Nick or something?
In Lear?
Leisure.
Leisure, yes.
Okay, you'll have plenty of time to repent.
Right.
Would that
Still
mean
not
that if
very
you
important.
Act in leisure, you repent in haste.
That just seems like a giant waste of time.
I mean, either way.
Both of them
Yeah.
sounds like a giant waste of time.
Repent at leisure.
This repent word. I think we've talked about this before.
It's just a thought. I just know that we are still a little ways through open space to get to COG. We're not necessarily going to COG, we're going to Clockwork Space. The thought of stopping at COG was maybe just to maybe get some supplies. But what do we have to trade? I mean,
Why don't we wish for something like...
Pekerjaan yang enak adalah
yeah.
Why don't we wish for something like 1 million platinum pieces? And then just split it.
Why don't we make it 10? Or 100?
Why not? Can we handle that weight? How many tons is that many coins? And how much can the hammer handle?
50 coins is 1 pound, right? Should say under. I don't have a character sheet up right now, but it should say under coin weight. If you manage, it should say like where it says ignore coin weight.
My page is doing this weird thing where it split my ships into like a million different things.
50 coins weigh 1 pound. So, that would be 200,000 pounds.
Well, and we can hold up to 300 tons.
How much can you hold?
Or sorry, 30 tons? 30 tons, so
600,000. Right?
60,000. 60,000 ton. Or 60,000 pounds.
It's 30 tons
Times 2,000.
times 2,000, so 30
So
times 2,000.
60. 30 times 2.
60,000.
So 60,000.
Well,
60,000 pounds.
Is that right? Wouldn't it be 30 tons and times 2,000? It'd be 60,000. Right?
Yeah.
60,000.
Yeah,
So
conversion.
a lot less than 10 million. Okay, but if it's 60,000, let's say
60,000 pounds
um,
divided by 50.
well, let's say
So how many
minus
coins it can.
the
60,000
potentially
Right. Times
10,000.
3 million coins.
So let's say 50,000 instead of 60,000 because we already have a lot of stuff on the ship.
That is true.
We say 50,000.
Quite.
So 2.5 million coins.
Yes.
So we could wish for 2.5
don't
million
want to take
platinum
that.
pieces. And then that is 25 shares. Each of us gets a share. So each of us would get 1 million platinum pieces, except for the captain with 5 million and the officers with 2 million.
At that point, though, where is that money coming from?
See, because now we're not just breaking the universe, now we're breaking the economy. This is,
Well, no,
this
it's
is-
not that. But let's say we take all that money from one place.
That is true. Who's we
Who did
piss
we
off?
just take all that money
Who's that
from?
we take all of that money
And-
from? Hopefully Gab.
How upset are they?
Fuck you, Gab. I don't think he can hear me. But that's what
I
he
mean,
should.
you could probably wish directly, be like, I wish to have this much money from Geb's treasury.
Oh, we absolutely should do that.
So if that's what we're doing. Again, I said it before, I support whatever decisions that were made. How is the crew feeling about this?
We're fine. I mean, we just think that, and maybe it's selfish on our behalf, but if we had money to arm ourselves and not come past people and be like, oh, hey, you have lots of nice stuff, but we have no
We
money.
can't pay. Right. No, I like that idea. I don't know if we should wish for it directly from Geb's treasury because I already have a target on my back. That would make it more of an immediate thing.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Is like, can he be more pissed?
Especially if we are wishing it from him,
Yes.
because that's also like, fuck you, sir.
But also,
Would he get?
how
Would he
would
get a
the-
report?
How would the other ones?
Would he get the report? It's
You
like
know.
Hila wished this money out of here.
Well, the other ones would really like it. Well, maybe, I mean, I can't
Like he may come and
imagine-
ask, but I doubt he's got like an invoice report that says like you just got jacked by Hila.
You would be surprised, because they are sort of the lesser gods of wishing and stuff. And they, trust me, Geb knows every last little fucking copper piece that belongs to him.
What if he just wishes for it back?
Right.
Shit.
That is the problem.
Yeah.
Is he can be like, oh really? You're
Maybe
directly
not.
targeting God's
It's not
treasure.
directly
Yeah.
from him,
Right. But
but
we could wish it from the elemental plane of Earth.
I'm sure it was
If
enough of
we
that
got-
material.
Enough just raw platinum, this was Beetle. He says, I could just make coins. I could fabricate us coins. If we just were like, we want 50...
250 tons worth of platinum.
Material, just platinum. But again, where does that come from?
A mine somewhere in the elemental plane of Earth. Then it is less of an issue. Less slave work went into making the coin, so Geb would hopefully know a little bit less of what that is.
Would have little less fingers in the pie.
I'm sure the elemental plane of Earth is vast, and the platinum veins
What about
throughout
diamonds?
it. We could do diamonds.
Diamonds are worth more.
Right.
They're smaller.
But if we think we're going to attract someone's attention with platinum, imagine if we wished for 250 tons worth of diamonds.
True.
I still think that'd be pretty.
I think if we wished for 250 tons worth of diamonds, we would attract celestials, and that I think would be an even bigger problem.
Agreed.
Or the Raven Queen herself, going, who the fuck are they resurrecting and why? I mean, just a thought.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be that much diamonds.
But why not? I mean, we already did
It's
the
like,
math.
like I said, if we're gonna do this, like there's no point in doing less than the maximum effective economic way to do it. Otherwise, we should just do something else.
Right.
Right. Which is the whole point.
But also,
Right now,
But
we're
also-
now doing math to fill our head with
But
coins.
also-
Well, I'm no good at math, so you're talking to the wrong dwarf.
but also, we've done the math for the cargo hold without the extra space.
Is there extra space mounted in here? I thought we did the extra spaces on Dog
Well, the extra space is on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
And on the Betty White, too, we did an extra space on that.
Betty White has a couple.
This is outrage.
And we also have various other extra dimensional spaces on persons as well.
Oh, I'm not worried about space for myself personally.
I mean, I'm good too, but even then, that just if we're looking to reduce any kind of weight, where is it all possible? We have lots of places to stash weight.
I can quite literally carry all of it.
Like I can only do 1,000 pounds, but I feel like that's a lot.
If it can fit in a 20 by 20 cylinder, about 20 feet high,
Yeah.
You wouldn't have as much room.
well, I could do
But
like a
they're
half and
all right.
half.
The fire one is more of like lengthwise. It's kind of like a cylinder on its side. It's
Right.
like the walkway with the fire from the sides and the throne.
I don't think I'll be putting anything in my music box for a while.
See that?
They just, I feel like we should just think about.
I think we should take the time to think and plan accordingly and, put some thought into it, not just run out and do this. We could end up doing the wrong thing, jeopardizing the ship, the crew.
Can we
Yeah,
get
no, no,
the
no.
person at the helm to tell Quiz that?
That's always the risk.
Captain?
But money.
He can see anything. He's not just aware of where everybody is.
Right.
That he's, where is Quiz?
That's a good question.
If he's hiding, he's hiding.
Right. But you can directly send messages to people, can't you?
Yeah.
In his book?
He's in no. Yes.
The message one?
Yeah. Sorry, it's the wrong one.
Very good.
Well, he's on both of them.
But if you send a message to him, Or if you send a message, because you can also hearing him.
Mm.
But if he doesn't want it, he doesn't get
He
it.
doesn't get it. Yeah, that's true.
He doesn't have to reply, so who knows? Plus, I mean, I know you have that spear now, but that spear was also talking to a lot of us. What if it tries to, talk to one of us again or something?
How's that
Or what if
happen?
the little devil guy that you have who runs around you sometimes feels like it's
What are you talking
nice for him? We've all seen him at this point. What if we...
No, seriously, what are you
Decide-
talking
Sorry,
about?
guys.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What if he decides
Y'all
to
are confused.
Look,
grab it?
Son cannot decide to do any such thing without my consent. He has been instructed to not take anything that does not belong to him.
Or you have full control over him?
Of course.
Give me a deception.
Of course. I mean, why wouldn't I? What are you trying
26.
to imply?
Of course. What Beatles don't know won't hurt him. Potentially.
Well, and Beatles.
Not yet, not
There's
yet,
A
at
couple
least.
people in here. Beatles.
Not yet, anyway.
Could be behind.
Son listens really well. He's tearing apart sharks right now. He's having a blast.
Best time.
But also, I do owe him getting the thralls back from the Black Betty.
As a starting point. Yeah.
Right. Starting with that.
I still think we shouldn't. And I know we're formidable now, but we.
Can you guys like scry? Can you these guys scry?
Interplanar? No. I cannot.
Negative.
I don't have
But I gotta do stuff.
I can blame shift though, if we really want.
It's guy, right?
Which also, since finding out that you hurt like a motherfucker, it was gonna be always attuned to the amulet and just keep a hold of her brooch for now.
Which amulet?
Of the planes.
Oh yeah.
What does that do?
Kind of like a plane
She
ship.
quite literally got the brooch for him, and it doesn't fucking matter anymore, and she's a little bitter about it, but
She may or may not have got a magic item to make herself resistant to force damage, in case she needed it.
forever ago, it was like one of the first fucking magic items she got when you guys hit the island.
Yeah, she immediately was like, I'm gonna protect myself from all of you guys and get like all the stuff and know how to defeat you, because she's Ela.
Mm-hmm.
And then you blast her once by accident, and she's like, oh wow,
She's like,
this
this
brooch doesn't care.
didn't do a fucking thing. Yeah, she's like, that's useless. Cool.
Mhm.
Junk it.
Yeah.
Just
So now I might as well be able
super
to just
confused. Like, but the thing
cast plane
is,
shift at will.
Fair. Yeah, scrying has to be the same plane of existence.
Yeah.
So
We can ask for Laura Quinn's help or Lady Ryland's assistance. Of course, we can pay for their services.
yeah. Who's the diviner? Is Charter? Charter does have scrying.
Nice. So does that in theory mean you could look at Donatello?
In theory, I'm familiar with it. Do we have anything from Donatello?
Of course. Yeah, I have these books.
Then yeah, I in theory could.
And you guys have the book
Okay.
of enchantment from Zonashello.
I would need a focus. I could probably use one of those nice gemstones.
Of course.
It wouldn't be just consumed.
Yeah.
Um,
5,000 gold piece
or
of ruby or
something.
something.
I mean, I need more like a crystal ball or like a silver mirror or a font filled with holy water or something like that. Something along those lines.
Ceremonial dagger, ceremonial sword, ceremonial war mask.
I mean, I could always try to.
Fabric.
Beetle could try to fabricate like one of those diamonds into like a diamond-looking glass
Diamond
type thing,
ball or something.
or like a diamond, bowl, something.
That's true. We could do that. And then we have the ability to scry, which is helpful. How much value does it need?
At least 1,000 gold piece.
1,000 gold pieces.
So one of those diamonds would easily be able to be turned into that with room to spare.
Or could he fabricate, because those 5,000 are fucking pricey. I have 2 500 gold piece diamonds. You could use both of those.
Yeah. I can also I can also fabricate those diamonds down into lesser diamonds. I can turn 5,000 into 1,000.
Oh, okay. Just so we're not like
Wasting.
right. Well, I mean, really, it wouldn't be wasted because it would still be that value. It would just be sitting there until we needed to fabricate it into something else.
But I could also just make it with a lot of times. I was a jeweler in the past, but it's so much easier just to take that knowledge I have and just shape it into the magic.
Of course.
Just make something. But yeah, I could. Why do we want to look at Donatello? Can we just message them?
Well, I mean, just to see what kinds of space they are in. We could make sure that they are not overtaken if we don't hear from them for a while. Just an idea.
Maybe just at any point in time, just message them like, "Hey, how are you doing?" Good.
The captain can.
Yeah.
So good.
But there is that option.
I mean, it's why I have scrying, but
You send a message, and
I just
then
need to
he
create
goes,
something.
"Fuck, we're a little preoccupied, sorry." And then, at the same time they are having their conversation or whatever, you could go, "Hey, I would like to scry it on the shallow." Boop. What's happening? Oh no, there's a fucking tyrant ship on it. That's gotta suck for them. I'm just.
Sucks to be you guys.
But, having the ability to see what is there before we jump to their ship
yeah,
could be beneficial.
absolutely.
No matter what, we're going to the same spot on it, but still.
Yeah. Well, and you guys are going to, in theory, jump plane and then jump plane.
Right. Take 12 seconds, but we get there. A lot can happen in 12 seconds, but it's kind of like if they're being pursued or something like what we were with a tyrant ship. We'd have plenty of time to get over it. I wasn't even need a motion of advantage at that point. We just fuck it, to just plane shift blindly and see where we end up. So we get it right.
Ride the ride.
Yeah. Be a little exhausting, but worth it.
Yeah. Doable for sure. But what are we thinking? This wish.
250 tons was diamonds.
Access before the platinum.
Why don't we have extra dimensional space on the ship?
I completely thought that we did. But I guess we put it on Zonashello because it was going to be it was going to be more of the hold ship, I suppose.
I wasn't here when that decision was made. So.
You were there when we were talking about upgrades, though. for
Well,
the initial
on
upgrades.
this one, I think we put it all. Because our money was limited, I think we put it all into the guns and the figurehead, and I
Can
don't
we-
really think we were thinking that far ahead.
We could get extra space.
Can we just have like reach out to Mickey and
Yeah.
see if he can't buy one?
Of course we could.
You can message Lorquin, right?
I could just send us over there.
Do you want to message her? What do you say to her? 25 words, or less.
Savage. That's two.
What's up, girl? What you doing?
Hey girl, how you doing?
You up? What you up?
What you wearing right now?
Whoa, whoa.
Norm, please never cast this spell at me again, please.
Did I just get blocked? Lord Quinn, hope all is well. We need an extra dimensional space.
Extra dimension. Space.
Extra dimensional is 2 words.
One word.
Please send to the hammer as quickly as possible. Thanks.
How is she going to do that? We have to go to her.
Oh, fuck it. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
You can literally send her another message immediately, but she'll reply to that. Doable. Do you want us to turn around? We're 2 days off the island at this point. Probably 4 days behind Black Betty.
They are hauling ass. What happened? The Astral Sea's fucking time is weird.
Mm.
You guys, I mean,
Yeah.
since you left the other place, you had 5 days in wild space, 4 days in void space, and 4 days in wild space. This is your 2nd day in open space.
Oh, okay.
So I mean,
So that's pretty normal.
that puts you at 15 days.
Yeah.
So yes, times are off, but I mean,
Oh, it works here, right? Okay.
I could just go to Drakengard Isle.
try to do a straight plane shift to Drakengard Isle.
But I need money to do it. I can go to their island estate.
How much do you need to do it?
It's however much for the extra space. Is that you want?
Oh, I thought you meant like it cost a shift or something.
No. For me to get there? For you, Captain? Absolutely free.
Do we?
So once they purchase the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we should find out how much extra dimensional spaces are.
I don't think we have the money for them, unfortunately.
Just on hand? Maybe not.
I might have to go directly to Mickey, which I can do once I get to Drakengard Isle. Then I can teleport circle above the Betty White. Well, no, I can plane shift to a circle, right?
You can plane shift to a circle.
Because plane shift to the Betty White, get the money from Mickey, and then plane shift to Drakengard Isle.
No, you'd have to plane shift off of.
Oh, teleport.
you
No,
know,
I can
you-
teleport circle to Lady
Do you
Island's
have-
estate.
Do you have a circle for her?
I do. You gave it to me.
Ooh.
I have her estate, and I have
Pretty sure.
Bet I do.
I have 3 circles. The Ward estate, the crypts in the Drakengard Isle, which is on the island estate.
That's right, yep.
And then I have the hammer. And I have a mysterious shadowy one.
Also, you have.
But I have the
Donna
Betty White and
Shello
Donna Shello
and
because
Betty
we
White
have
as
the
well.
circles, tablets, and stuff. So.
Hammer, Betty White. Sorry, yeah. Yes.
But those were the initial 3s that you gave.
Mhm.
But I have a mysterious shadowy one if anybody wants to explore. It is
pass.
probably on the material plane, but I don't know.
I'd take a pass on that one for the time being.
Extra spaces. If you want a 50 by 50 foot room with a 5-foot door, it's 50,000 gold. If you want a 50 by 50 foot room with a 10-foot door, it's 55,000 gold.
So that's not so bad. So that's like an actual like cargo door.
Like a car can go through it. Cargo.
Boom.
Indeed. So he
Rim
has all
shot,
kinds
yo.
of money.
5-foot door, or like the 5-foot door is more like a motorcycle go.
Motorcycle go.
Okay. I don't have that. The ship doesn't have that.
Do you want to? You could ask Laura Quinn if Mickey has it.
Yeah, who does? By chance, does Mickey have 55 grand laying around?
Of course not. Secured.
Well, that's good to know because he's not the most
We
responsible.
would just
He's
leave our treasury lying around.
phrasing.
It was a yes phrase.
Just so literal.
No, that was good.
That
was
fucking
good.
couple. God damn it.
At least he has Laura Quinn looking out for him.
That's true. It's
Yeah.
very good that she's there with him because god damn it.
Otherwise, it's just
Then again, it's also Laura Quinn.
Right. Who also is just very neutral doing her thing. But she's very determined to get her people. So that means in 4
Something
days.
made them go, hey, we need her to be our diplomat.
Yeah.
And literally all of the spells that she knew were things like Distort Value and like Gift of Gab and like different things like that that can literally like just help you with making money and fencing stuff. So who knows what she was before, but she was mysteriously good at fencing things.
Dude. Kid?
Um,
And ended up in circles where she could draw the attention of Neldebrain.
it, in 4 days, supposedly, they could reach the Black Betty. So just prepare yourselves. Because we did promise that we would recover the crew. Shall I go get us some extra space?
Let's go.
Would you like to come with? I can take you.
I'm down to go. And I'm not. I mean, I'm not doing anything else around here.
can't promise I'd be any help to you.
No, but you can come on an adventure.
I'd say go if you two want to go. I'll stay here and
Captain.
make sure that wish stays intact.
Sounds good, Captain.
You could also keep it with you.
Gorak, would you like to come with?
Absolutely.
Who on our ship can cast Enhance ability? I thought we had someone.
Cast enhance ability.
I thought we had someone.
I feel like Charter would be the one who could do it if there was one. Or not Charter, Chain Deer.
Changer's Conjuration.
Beetle's Transmutation. And has Skill Empowerment. Does not have enhance ability on him. What about Zero? Zero with enhance ability?
I thought it's been cast on me before by this ship, but maybe it hasn't.
None of you guys have it?
I just looked my
Marisol has enhance ability.
That's what I was
Mirrors.
just looking at. Yep, enhance ability.
So you have that, and of course, That would give you advantage.
And then someone could give me a bardic inspiration or an 8 or something.
None of them have bardic inspiration. Beetle could do skill empowerment. Maybe no, that's not gonna help you.
What is passable?
Lets you like walk through a wall, but a passage. So duration 1 hour, casting time 1, action range 30 feet. A passage appears at a point of your choice that you can see on a wooden, plaster, or stone surface, such as a wall or ceiling or floor. Within range, it lasts for the duration. You choose a number of openings. So you choose the openings dimension: 5 feet wide, 8 feet wide. 5 feet wide, 8 feet tall, 20 feet deep. The passage creates no instability in the structure surrounding it. When the opening disappears, any creatures still in the passage are safely ejected to an unoccupied space on the near surface when you cast a spell. So you can literally like
Just make a door in a wall.
just like he can literally like open up a hole in the ship and like
Gotcha.
if he needed to. Yeah. Mirasol absolutely can cast enhance ability on you, but that's about all they can do.
Perfect. Let us go where we are more than 15 feet away from the nearest creature or random floating object. Just in case.
Like the tail of the ship or something? Or even just floating above the deck or some shit.
Just go.
You guys are gonna go.
And plane shift to the Betty White. 11, which doesn't succeed. So you need some percentile.
Mm-hmm. Roll percentile.
26. So a random location on the material plane.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. At least it's material plane.
And 6 seconds later, we're going to try again.
Hey, again, at least it's a material plane.
You blip, and you're looking and you're trying to see if you're where you thought you're supposed to be. Give me a perception check.
17, and Sun got less.
17.
24. Finally a decent one.
21.
17, 21. You're standing on a very nice cobblestone road. You look at it and it's cobblestone, but when you look at it, you notice that it's all stone shaped together towards just this really fine road. And you're noticing that because it's very, very well lit. You're just in kind of like a glowing light. You're noticing that the building to the side of you has what looks like maybe a telescope pointing down towards the road, and that's what's causing it just to glow there. Standing by a very, very well lit building on a cobblestone road, there's all these different sort of almost like mansion looking manors going down the road. Off in front of you, you see two relatively identical tavern buildings. There's a walkway off to the side. You hear hammers clanking and see people walking up and down. A few people just kind of glance over at you as you guys just kind of appear there.
I don't think this is where we intended to be.
Oops, my bad. One moment. Plane shift back to the hammer.
Roll.
You know what? It doesn't have to be fast, though.
Oh,
And it didn't look like an immediate threat, right?
I mean, you guys are in this town.
Well, now that we are here, I could just...
To like holding hands with you guys, like,
I could just teleportation circle us to the Betty White.
It seems, I mean, that definitely seems like the better bet than worrying about plane shifting again. Is it I mean, as long as we're looking at a similar material cost, then absolutely.
It's much more costly to teleportation circle.
Yeah, because
more
plane shift
more
is
costly.
free.
Okay.
Plane shift is free with risk, and teleportation circle costs something but is accurate. If we go to like the local inn, we would have some privacy. This place does not seem to be a threat. We are okay?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
All right. Can we see if there's like a main road somewhere in the distance, or are we just kind of in this?
Kind of on what seems like most of a main road. Give me a. Yeah, I mean, you see there the building off in front of you. There's two relatively similar looking buildings right off to the side. One looks a little bit bigger. There is signage. One of them says Valued Company, and on the other side it says the Valued Company Lodge.
Company lodge. Get a room really quickly.
Here. You guys head over to the Valued Company Lodge.
Waltz right on in.
What's up, man? Just
This motley fucking crew.
all right.
Go in. Human, humanoid female. Kind of watching over. What can I do for you?
We were hoping potentially to rent a room for maybe like an hour or something.
Like an hour?
Yes.
Well, we do rooms by the night. We have some booths, places where you can set up little privacy rooms that are rentable by the hour, but they're not. They're more like curtained rooms, not full rooms. Rooms are rented by the night, though.
That is fine. A curtain room is fine. How much?
It would be 5 gold per hour.
I got it.
Oh, thank you, Captain. Thank you for your courtesy. Might I ask, where are we?
This is Jordanhill.
This is Jordanhill?
This is Jordanhill, yes.
This is Jordanhill?
This is the Valued Company Lodge in Jordanhill.
Okay.
Good thing we didn't. Good thing we don't know where Quiz is.
He'll be fine.
Well, again,
All right.
just looking around, make sure he's like, sneaking about.
He couldn't have been holding my hand without me knowing.
You say that. It's always sneaking about.
You guys like separated off. There was like nowhere where he could have been like kind of hiding,
Yeah.
doing his sneak bits or not.
Hey man, I don't trust nobody.
Nothing.
Especially sneaky little sneaky fuckers.
Well, that is great. Jordanhill is a very pretty place. That is a very nice road here.
Yeah. We put a lot of work. The guilds put a lot of work into it.
This is Zolarian Empire?
Part of the Solarian Empire, yes. We view ourselves more as a independent city nation inside of the Solarian Empire.
I like this place already.
We have the town of guilds. Any craft, any trade you need, we're capable of it here.
Really?
Well, that's what they say.
I feel like I've been here before. Past life, maybe.
Give me an intelligence check.
I mean, you fucking might have.
Oh, I was just being a smart ass. Just a straight intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
You're part of a guild.
14.
14.
Killed a murder.
There, you are literally tied to the Jordanhill bounty brokers. You've
Oh, yeah,
worked for
right.
them before.
Oh, yeah, duh.
So they're
Yeah.
this is their base of operation for the
Yeah.
bounty hunting guild that
Oh,
you
so
That's
started.
why
also
is
why
this-
You've
Ela's
never
like,
been here
"Oh,
before, but
But, yeah.
Jordanhill,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah. damn good looking out. I completely spaced it. I
Yeah.
got so far into this, now it's like background. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, that was a lifetime ago.
Right.
Yeah, I used to work for some asshole who was
Back
here.
when I was a bounty hunter.
Right?
We're hunting bounties, they're just bigger.
You could always, if you wanted, go and check in and be like, hey, what's up?
Yeah.
I've been gone for a while, but
Who knows how far their reach is, if they're looking for anybody who escaped into the astral sea or anything.
There's a dragonborn that fucking died trying to look for some changeling motherfucker. Some unknown creature. Niv.
Yeah. Yeah, if I could, I'll put out. See.
That is. He's in there, but it's fine. That would be Varric. Yeah, you can go, and I mean, it's literally like 2 buildings over.
So close.
You walk over, and there's some type of elven hood up at a counter. What can I do for you?
The usual trade of glances and motions to show who I am. You guys have anything going in the astral sea right now? I know it's a little odd, but it happens to be where I'm at right about now.
I've got one bounty out that way.
Let's hear it. Before you do that, hold on. Gee, I guess maybe I need to go that walk now, huh?
We had issue with a guy who loaded up his pockets with lots of stuff in Solaris. Got everything that he could hold, and then dropped a bag of holding into a bag of holding, ripped himself off in the astral sea. Not really sure what came of him, but we're looking for an Eldrin by the name of Aranster, and he'll show you the thing. It's Aranster. He'll kind of throw out a bounty for you.
Yeah. What race is it?
Eldrin.
How you spell it?
E-L-A.
Ladrin. Or I-N. Don't know how well he did after going there, but
What was the name again? I'm sorry. Spell it.
Aranster. We can, so you've been in dealing with the astral sea?
Yeah, kind of long story.
Haven't heard from you since posted up in Stillwater. Place is locked down tight.
Yeah, kind of.
It's hard to even get word in and out. I assume there's still stuff there.
Yeah, we got out of there. Little less than the way I expected, but
There's not a bounty for it, but if you're curious, we're looking for extra work. There's word that there's potentially a sect of the Purifiers running around the astral sea as well. Dealing with them will always make people here happy. Do you have anything turn in, drop off? Looking for anything anywhere else here?
No, just
Got about half a dozen bounties locally.
yeah. I don't think we're staying long.
Do you need space for anything? Where you guys heading off to?
Jumping out of here pretty quick, so
Magically?
Yes.
If you want, you can use one of the cells.
Oh.
Secured.
That's
No
easy.
one's watching in here.
appreciate you.
Points up to, and you see there's a lantern on the roof that's just kind of like, it's a faint light filling up the area, but I know there's no sensors here at least. Nobody's turning invisible. People like to go into jail and turn invisible, hide in a corner. Think they escaped and they just try to sneak out.
Fair enough.
We could do that.
But this way I know if I have somebody in my jail, I can tell if somebody's trying to scry on them or things like that.
Okay. We could do
Also
that.
note the Mage Guild isn't overstepping their bounds. At the Thieves Guilds. I don't want the Black Daggers in my business. I stay out of theirs, they stay out of mine.
It's a nice gig.
Yeah, I think we all appreciate that. Well, I think we could do that. I appreciate that. I'll slide him 10, let him know that I just paid for a room next door, so if anybody wants it for the night.
It's a booth for an hour.
Well, just for an hour, yeah.
Like, oh,
Or, sorry, yeah.
well, don't do teleportation circles in.
Oh, I already has a cover for that.
I'm just saying when you draw it out, they tend to watch, copy.
Right, but as soon as we are gone, I have something wiping away.
I know, but while you're drawing it, they literally have somebody watching you and it's like
Oh yeah,
drawing
that's
the same thing.
that's no good.
Yeah.
They do that here, just wherever.
Generally, if you're looking for privacy, they are going to try to see why. It's
Fucking, I was just starting to like this place too.
a good place. Don't get me wrong, but you literally walked into the cover for the Thieves Guild and asked for a room for privacy. It's usually, I mean, that's where they get all their information.
Fair enough. Wow, we are learning.
You can come here because I mean he's
Yeah, I guess
So-
that's probably something I probably would have already known. I guess, maybe.
not necessarily. No, you've never been here.
Oh, yeah,
You've never specifically been here.
Yeah,
Your only other contact was Kingsport.
yeah, you're right.
Well, certainly have to come back at some point because having connection to these guilds on a more direct level is helpful. We can complete bounties for you or whatever.
I wouldn't mind jumping back into that a little bit now that
You got a
I know
minute?
better.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know if we got a minute.
I mean, literally a minute.
a minute, yeah.
We're all a minute, yeah.
And you're good with these guys? He'll walk you back and open up this little like broom closet type thing. And he pulls this dusty tarp off it, and there's a little circle on the ground. Just write it down.
Of course. Thank you. All right. This for you, Captain.
Yeah. Much appreciated.
Yeah. I mean, if you're hopping to the Astral Sea and you guys look relatively well equipped, I wouldn't mind having that. Is there any way I can get in contact with you?
Shit.
Job done for the time being. You can remove my name if you would like.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Slide in the book and
Cool. So if you want to erase Ela, you can write Varric Jernhale. He's part of the Jernhale bounty brokers as well, so you can always just set up stuff with that. And you can, yeah, do your teleportation circles. Also remember underneath the spell, you can put notes. So when you click on the spell, it literally says like
It'll
all the
say
different
it.
places you have.
Yeah. That's true.
And then I see it as well. Don't forget. I mean, I know where the
Right.
shadowy one is. That's the most important one.
Man, I
know
can't wait to
that.
find that one out. That one's gonna be great.
But yeah, so he'll let you copy down the circle.
Again, much appreciated.
So if you can, just message me before you
Yeah,
show up.
of course.
And like before you go, he'll like kind of he lays the tarp back out, and he'll close the bottom door. It's kind of like a barn door. Close the bottom part of it, leaves the top of it open. Just takes like a little dagger and just drops it in there. When it goes through, you just watch these blades go through the room. It's like just call before you show up.
Of course.
Opens the door, picks up the dagger, and you can't even see anything, but you're looking at, and what you can tell is there's this very fine, like it's kind of like brick walls, and there's very fine little lines. It looks like if the door's shut, it sets off a trap that'll just not fun. Please close the door.
Perfect. Well, shall we go to our ship?
Yes. Thank you again, Varric.
Yeah,
Much
of course.
appreciated.
I'll put my ear to the ground, see if I can't find more bounties in the National Sea.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Varric. I am Ila Keket. This is Gorak's Stoutbreaker.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
I'll reach around and see what kind of bounties I get. Reach out to me in a couple days.
Yeah.
You give me a week.
He said he was going to reach around. Gorak. He said he was going to reach around. Gorak. Hey. He said he was going to.
I'm sorry, we spent too long out in space.
Ooh.
Don't get it.
It's okay.
To Betty White.
Yeah, and you can set up and draw. Just
You trust him? He's good. All right.
I guess maybe just teleport.
He gave us his teleport.
And you'll watch. He'll literally like. You guys are gonna go. He'll
He
just like
showed
walk
us
over.
ours, so we'll
you
show
guys sit
him.
into. You guys go into the thing, and he'll just like lock. Like opens up the door, let you in, and just kind of locks the door behind you, and like walks back out to the counter. So you guys can't come out and do stuff, but at the same time, you're gonna teleport away, and he's gonna not worry. He's clearly not at all interested in your
teleportation
circle.
No.
So
Fair enough. He's running a business. Perfect.
mhm.
And on the count of 10 minutes, because I think it is 10 minutes, right? Or is it 1 minute? 1 minute. On the count of 1 minute, poof, we are on the Betty White.
Give me just one moment. I gotta fly real fast. Too much soda.
Oh my gosh.
God damn, dude. After this shit here in the Springs, there's been another one in Virginia. 6 people were killed.
That's what I saw.
Then I guess there's a killer on the loose at the University of Idaho where there's 4 dead.
Holy shit.
In not sucky news, they announced a release date for Breath of the Wild 2.
Did they really?
Mm-hmm.
When is it?
May 12th. It's going to be called Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, it's so
That's
far
a
away.
while. Legend of Zelda.
Fuck yeah, Legend of Zelda. Dude, and Breath of the Wild was like the best one yet.
Sorry, I lost me at the what was the one on Super Nintendo?
Link to the Past.
Yeah.
Dude, Link to the Past was awesome. I liked that one.
I think they should redo that with today's technology.
With like 3D graphics. I heard that they were going to try.
Well,
I
they
saw
did Link's
something about
Awakening, which is Game Boy one?
Yeah.
So yeah, they remade the Game Boy one for Switch.
Yeah. No, I think they should like full like AAA.
Yeah.
Make Link to the Past. Go AAA with it.
Yeah, the Link to the Past, like the Dark World, like the, because it had a similar vibe to Ocarina, which I feel like Ocarina Time was their like 3D version of A Link to the Past, because you know you got your 3 stones as a kid, and then you went to the future, and then you got like the 10 or whatever, the 10 medallions. But in A Link to the Past, you got your 3 stones, and then you were shot into the Dark World because you had to rescue like the 8 princesses or whatever. And that shit was fun. Super Nintendo, that was my jam.
Yeah, past Link to the Past, I never paid anyone.
And
I think we have enough boats, guys.
with a blippity zooda.
Woo! Yeah.
No, we don't have enough boats. We definitely need more. Let's add the Black Betty to it.
That's what I was gonna say. It's like we're 3, like bordering on 4, like almost 4.
We've got to recover the Black Betty. That would just be the icing on the fucking cake, man.
The blippity zooda, you are in this room.
Hamana, 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 and vrho. And that was 50 gold pieces of my mats. Precious inks and chalks. Down to 6 uses of it. Until I read it. Which I could always buy more. Oh yeah, that's right. We have a bunch of dead people on our ship. Yes. Fuck yeah! Look at them. They look badass.
That's right, you painted a bunch of them, huh?
Like Mr. Bubbly.
No, those ones haven't made yet.
These are all the minis that we just had.
These were the original ones.
And they're fucking sick anyway. Because we have a lot of really good undead ones.
Technically, just the inside of those matter. The rest of these guys are all on deck. So, here. Let's just move them over like this. Once you go through one of these rooms, then. But other than that.
What up, guys?
Hello, how are you all? It's great to see you. Yes, I'm a snake now. No, don't ask questions. Fucking terrible. Eventually it will be fixed. For now it is not. Yaza yaza yaza. So on and so forth.
Cool. You guys are there. Orkun.
Cloud like
Where are you hiding, Orkun? You are
purple scintillating dust.
with the other friends. Orkun, you are. Of course, I couldn't even over again. Getting that. Cool. So, you are in this room.
Walk out on deck. Let's go on the deck.
What's up, bitches?
You come through and they'll be like, oh, welcome back.
Hello. Thank you. Great to see you all. Yes, hello. I'm a fucking Yontina, not an elf. I know this. Thank you.
Up the
Good to see
stairs,
you.
come out this door, up the stairs, come out this door onto the deck, which is right here.
Forgot about that slight dead smell everywhere.
Smells like formaldehyde
Glowing,
everywhere.
absolutely just glowing. Do you leave him out?
Oh yeah. Well, and he wasn't out earlier. I haven't blipped him in yet.
Oh, okay, so he's blipped out.
Yeah.
No, okay.
Yeah, I would have left him out for the time being.
Take it easy over there.
The cup just fits like perfectly on top of it, so sometimes it just gets stuck. So like I was just holding it, and it just fell off.
Suctions the coaster up a little bit.
You got a cup of look at the table or something.
Which just fits perfectly over the coaster.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys all kind of come to and make you like, oh hey guys, how are you?
Hello, it's great to see you.
Yeah, absolutely. We're just hanging out. The crew's working.
Just
We're
hanging out.
making our way,
Cool.
following down to get all the way down to the trying to catch up with
Like it,
Black Betty.
Gremlin.
We're kind of beelining for where they are going, thinking that they're going to the next treasure, so we're just pushing our way towards there. See what we can find.
Smart idea. Hopefully.
What was the last plan was to.
Do you have a way to attempt to scry on them to see if that is indeed where they are going?
We don't have the ability to scry now.
Interesting.
No.
Right.
But
Something to work
you
on.
guys wanted a hold. I mean, I guess we could give you one of ours if you wanted. I mean, if that's the best option for you.
Or if you have 55k on you, we could go and purchase one and bring it.
Yeah, we could go and. I mean, do you want? I mean, I could just go grab some money if you want to come to the captain's quarters with me.
Sure, that would be great.
Just down here. So walk through. You know, come into there, and there's no bed, just a desk, and there's like this almost looking like it's marble carving that has. You can tell it's like a marble carving of him that has like some armor and some stuff. He's just wearing just his suit right now, but it's got an armor and a big shield on it. He does have a sword scabbard on his back.
But he's got a fucking statue of
But there's just a statue of himself that has the armor on it. And then he will walk over. There's a door on the far side. And he will open up the door. Like, I just keep the stuff safe in here so that nobody finds it. Come on in. It's a nice place.
Of course, perfect.
You guys walk in. When you walk in, you see this long hallway with just paintings and pictures of you guys and of places you've been, just these big giant like 20 by 20 foot tapestry paintings on the walls, little doors going off all different ways.
Oh God.
You can see that there's a balcony that overlooks this whole hall. The balcony has like a big table on it with chairs around it. You can tell it looks like maybe a dining hall that overlooks this grand area. This is my keep. And he walks and kind of walks over. And goes,
Perfect. Nick.
how much did you say you needed?
55,000 gold pieces.
55,000. I guess we can make that work. He'll go to. He kind of walks back into a little side room, and he will come out with 3 bags. And he'll hand each one of you a bag. You need 55. I put 55 extra in here, but this will give you a little bit of something to do.
Sure.
And then he will hand you each one of these bags. It's just a little bag. It's just some coin to play with that'll help you. From the
Perfect.
treasury.
Thank you, Mickey.
Do you need to rest? Do you need anything else?
So far, I think that is it. We're going to get some extra space for the hammer, and we are going to acquire some more wealth because our crew in the Astral Sea could use some.
Yeah, I mean, always. But if you need anything, I mean, just let me know. I can try and help.
You all are feeling relatively well fortified aboard the Betty White? No?
We're not doing bad.
I would say that you are living well, at least.
Yeah, I mean, we got a good little treasury for the gun.
I
I
would
mean, you
hope
guys
so.
just kind of disappeared after that, so I've just been keeping it safe in here.
That is great, Mickey. That's perfect.
It's a nice place. You're like looking around, and there's just like exquisite like diamond chandeliers hanging from the roof, and there's just like different. You can tell it's like 2 stories. That balcony actually, there's a walkway going around the top, and there's rooms off all different ways. Just this
Muck didn't stop
He
you at
has a
all.
fuking magnificent
Giant.
mansion attached to the ass end of the Betty White, and I fucking love it. I'm so proud of this kobold.
Like, oh, okay.
he'll walk you guys out.
Mickey, I missed you
Awesome.
terribly.
Pump his
Yeah,
chest
no,
out.
I mean it's been fun. The crew's very nice. They like me. We've taken care of them. We've outfitted them. We are trucking along. The ship is super awesome.
They
By the way,
are-
if you refresh your seats, I added a bag of holding to each one of you. That has a little bit of gold in it.
they are
Some pocket change for Mickey.
they are debriefed on the mission to recover the crew of the Black Betty.
Oh yeah, we know what we're doing. Set the plan is we're gonna, once we get within sight, we're gonna stay high and tight, watch them, and then call you guys and be like, hey, we found them, watching them.
Holy shit.
And then we will get here.
You guys literally got a treasury and handed it to Mickey, and then plane shifted. You guys got ripped away.
Yep.
A guy, somebody who could cast Gate, which is a 9th level spell, got paid by the lord of the island, who told you he would give you a small treasury.
Yep.
Again, I know
The
some-
door at the end of Mickey's door was 100,000 gold
Yep.
Damn.
for a door that basically casts Magnificent Mansion.
Yep.
It's stationary, so it kind of sucks because you can't like move it somewhere.
Yeah.
But if you have somewhere stable to plant it, you can basically just make your own Magnificent Mansion. I don't know if you remember the parameters of that spell.
Mm-mm.
It's a magnificent mansion.
Yeah.
Yeah, Magnificent Mansion's fucking amazing.
Yes. So you conjure an exponential dwelling in a range that lasts for the duration. You choose where its entrance is located. The entrance is 5 foot wide by 10 feet tall, which is what this door is, and it's magically affixed to the door. Beyond the portal is a magnificent foyer with numerous chambers beyond. The atmosphere is clean, fresh, and warm. You can create any floor plan you like, but the space can't exceed 50 cubes, each being a 10-foot cube on each side. The place is furnished and decorated as you choose. It contains sufficient food to serve a 9-course banquet for 100 people. A staff of 100 near-transparent servants attends all who enter. You decide the visual appearance of these servants and their attire. They are completely obedient to your orders. Each servant can perform any task a normal human servant could perform, but they can't talk or take any action that would directly harm another creature. Thus, the servants can fetch things, clean, mend, fold clothes, light fires, serve food, pour wine, and so on. The servants can go anywhere in the mansion, but they can't leave it. Furnishing and other objects created by the spell dissipate into smoke if removed from the mansion. When the spell ends, any creatures or objects left inside the space are expelled to the nearest entrance. But it's a permanent location. It's basically like a 300-foot cube.
That's cool.
Mhm.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Can host fucking parties in the whole shit.
Right?
Yeah.
I'll have to make a note of that.
You are most gracious.
Yes.
You are doing great work. I'm quite proud of you.
Thank you. I just want to be a good captain.
You're doing great, especially if everyone is pleased with where they are.
Everybody seems very, very pleased.
Once we get a hold of the Black Betty, we can recover the crew, and then the Betty White can continue its mission.
Muck is very happy. He's been working with the ship and keeping it very prepared.
He likes the living coal.
Yeah, no, it grows like leaves and stuff like that. He keeps it very happy, creates water. We don't have to dip down much. It does all that stuff to keep it satiated. It says he can talk with it. I don't know. He talks to it. I don't know if it talks back.
I don't know if I like that, but okay. That's fine. Muck can do whatever weird thing he wants to do.
But I mean, we got something that's alive. It's a living ship, and it's a plant, and he can talk to plants.
I guess everybody has their thing.
I mean,
Supposedly, if you talk to them, they grow more, right?
Amanita used to talk to plants.
Did she?
Yeah,
I guess she's it.
I think she talked to plants a little bit.
Yeah.
She also made them like
That's
grow up and protect us.
when we were on the Forever Seeing Hills.
Mhm.
Fucking pirates.
I got a new sword. He like pulls out a long sword, and just when he pulls up the long sword, it's just like polished. Almost looks like polished chrome. Just this amazing. It just glows with energy. This freaking long sword. He holds it two-handed.
That's gorgeous, Mickey.
Nice piece.
It's nice. It's good because if I have this and I'm near my friends, it wards magic away from them. Is what I was told.
That's
A lot of people can't use it. It's funny because everybody else who touches it says it hurts them whenever they try to do it.
Mickey, I think you're well on your way to being the legend that you want to be.
This was expensive, but Lord Quinn said I should buy it, and it was worth it. But I mean, it just whatever. But yeah, so some gold, and I threw the extra gold in your bag to cover the door, and also give you some pocket change.
Thank you.
So you could, what you need to do. We are moving along. We don't really know exactly where they're going, so we're going to underwater location 1. That's in theory where they're supposed to be going, but they may be going to the Forever Seen Hills, because they did talk about maybe like setting up a colony there, a hive.
They did say that.
So
Hive, okay.
we're trying to catch them, but we don't know exactly which way they went. So we're trying to figure out that the best we can. I don't know if you have any extra up your sleeve or anything that could. Did you? I don't like that you're a snake. It's not the same.
I agree, Mickey.
You're still great. Don't get me wrong.
Well, it's not that great,
It's-
Mickey.
yeah.
I understand this.
It's just you look like those people who tried to like rob us several times. The ones who were going to like kill us all and like drown us in the ocean.
Right.
You look like them, and that's kind of upsetting.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan.
I don't think you ever planned on dropping me in the ocean.
I don't. I
I
won't.
don't think you did. I'm not sure. Anyways, yeah. Did you need anything else? Is this good? I mean,
This is very good.
This is extremely good. Currently, I don't have a way to locate exactly where the Betty White is, but what we can do is once we get back to our ship, we could work on getting one of our crewmates from the Is It Engineers to this ship, and then we could scry and see and help do some reconnaissance. Try to pinpoint where exactly they are going, if possible.
some things that you have available. You have augury available.
Yes, that I do have.
You have divination available.
Yes.
Can you augur or divine where the Black Betty is going?
You also have commune,
That's
and you have contact other planes. So you have some options if you want to try to figure out. Remember, you also have telepathic bond. It takes 10 minutes to cast it, but once you do that, you can literally telepathically communicate for an hour. So you can always do that when like she's drawing a teleportation circle. You can do that and be like, cool, for the next hour we can communicate telepathically. There's things to think about. But yeah, you could do one of those if you wanted. You could commune with nature, may not.
Yeah, I was like, contact other plane. This is the one I was thinking of. Because it says, like, on a successful save, you can ask the entity up to 5 questions. You must ask the questions. The GM answers each question with yes, no, maybe, never, irrelevant, or unclear.
Yeah.
So that's what I was thinking.
If a one-word answer would be misleading, the GM might instead give a short phrase as an answer. That is an option too, if you want to cast that.
Is the
Just
Blackberry's
10 minutes.
destination, then the next destination? Under what location number?
Last time you guys did that, you all went crazy though. You're not going to like go crazy, are you?
No, we are perfect now, making nobody's.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm not as worried about you making a DC 15 intelligence saving throw. A little better than it was when you were level 3.
Right. Yeah. Divination might work.
It would cost you 25 gold piece.
Oh no. Oh gee. Let me.
Wherever are you gonna get that?
Yeah. God damn, that spell's expensive.
Oh, that magic.
There's more than that room for the bus.
Son of a bitch, whatever will I do?
Do you want? I mean, you could do that too.
That one doesn't have any negatives, whereas the contact other plane.
That's what you want to do.
Do contact other plane, I guess.
You want to do that or divination?
Don't go crazy.
Oh shit. Wrong thing. Right, divination, I guess. Divination seems to be more straightforward, although with commune with other plane, I can ask 5 questions as opposed to the 1.
You could always do both.
Or I can do both.
Right.
It's going to cost you 25 gold to do the first one.
Jesus Christ. Crap.
Getting taxed, man.
An offering worth at least 25 gold piece. Something that you think would be a good offering to Hafkupa worth at least 25 gold piece.
Do I have anything random on it?
Or you can offer, I mean, if you think 25 gold piece might be nice for him, but that's if he'll accept just flat gold.
What does Africa for one?
We just kind of talk. We don't really.
You're not bros with him? Come on now. Aren't you wearing his tentacles? I see you're pretty close.
Alright, we fooled around once or twice. Come on.
I knew it. Bam, Golrak.
Give me a religion check. Coin would be sufficient.
Okay.
He would accept gold.
Okay. Yeah, cool.
Devouring God. Is okay? Let's go.
You ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within the next 7 days.
What is the Black Betty's destination?
Yeah, it's Black Betty's destination.
And you have this pile of gold in front of you. You're kind of casting up the things and draw a little circle around it. You watch. Looks like the gold starts to just shine a little bit. You start noticing it looks like the coins are wet, and then each coin just kind of starts just dropping through the deck, and just you kind of hear like a plopping sound. And It sounds like you just dropped it all in water. There's just a light puddle of water
Weird
in front
water
of you,
stuff.
and you hear their donation or their destination cannot be seen.
Son of a bitch.
Well, what does Gufa say?
It says that their destination cannot be seen.
Interesting.
Did you hear that? So it's just in my head.
There's all kinds of noise. Yeah.
No, I
animals,
just
people.
know my gut just.
Oh, yeah, I did hear it.
Is Gufa a fucking pirate? Is he making a fucking joke right now?
I wouldn't think so. Probably not.
Are they going to the Forever Seeing Hills, Noren? Are you making a joke right now? Are you a fucking pirate?
Am I? I think so.
Aren't you guys all kind of pirates right
I was
now?
gonna say, it's like, I think
Yes.
that's what we've been doing for a while.
Yeah.
But come on, it's Ela.
If their destination cannot be seen, is that his way of telling us that maybe they are going to the Forever Seeing Hills?
Oh, right, because we were blind when we were there.
Yeah, because pirates are fucking assholes.
Why is that got to do with pirates? I thought it had to do with like the curse of the land.
Right, well that is what they chose to name the fucking place.
Oh, right, they called it the Ferguson Hills because
Right, because you can't fucking see when you're
they're
there.
blinded there.
Right. It's perfect.
It's a possibility. No? Yeah, I can't read his cryptic shit. I mean, I would. Well, I don't know. Can I? I read what that was.
A cryptic rhyme or something like that?
Yeah.
Or an omen, I don't know. Maybe.
Could I like roll for it or?
What do you want to roll? What do you want to try? Religion, insight.
So they're both the same thing. No.
What is that total?
10.
Would your god try and fuck with you, or was your god try to...
Insight. What he said seemed serious. What-
So half Gufa and all of his bower cannot see?
I guess not. I mean, maybe that's not his thing, I guess. I don't know. Want to try your fucking god?
Oh yes, give me 1 second. Hey, where's the Black Betty? Oh, okay.
Oh, you like that dude in Braveheart?
It's a secret.
I mean, it could be like a cryptic message. So, I mean, it could be
Something tells me
Forever Seen Hills.
if it was
Or it could be something
underwater, he could probably see it.
Probably.
Maybe they're going somewhere out of the waters, and so it's outside of his
His realm.
ability
Yeah.
to see it. Maybe their
Yeah, yeah.
destination
Yeah, yeah,
is more than 7 days away.
That is true.
yeah. Oh, yeah, because it does say more than. Or it does say 7 days.
How far away right now is the underwater location? Do we know how far away we are?
You could always do contact on the plane, or
Oh.
you can do
We move faster than the
commune with nature.
Yeah, I would say try something else and maybe.
Commune lets you ask 3 questions of your deity or a divine proxy. 3 questions that can be answered with yes or no. You must ask your question before the spell ends. So you have 1 minute to ask the 3. Divine beings aren't necessarily omnipotent, so you might receive unclear answer. If you cast a spell 2 or more times before finishing a long rest. The cumulative 25% chance for each casting that you get no answer. The GM makes this roll a secret. But that's only after you start doing it
Casting it
multiple
several
times.
times.
But you could do 3 of those, and that's doesn't require anything. It's not consumed.
Yeah. Want to try that?
Give it a shot, Captain. Maybe better luck.
There's incense around here. Easy enough.
Set up.
Assist, just because I can.
You cast your thing, and you notice that the incense, the smoke, kind of swirls around you, and you see the smoke starts to kind of like do this little thing, and it's just like these 3 little bubbles around you that seem to just be kind of like little freaking jellyfish like floating around you, made of the incense smoke.
Where is the Black Betty heading? Oh wait, it was yes or no question.
Yes or no questions.
Yeah, sorry.
Casting.
What do you think there? Yeah.
Is the Black Betty heading to the Forever Seeing Hills?
Is it Black Betty heading to?
One of those things just goes, disappears, and you just hear, yeah.
Are they more than a week out?
Yes. Last jellyfish.
Anything else?
Are we strong enough to overtake them?
Are we strong enough to overtake them?
Unclear.
Oh shit.
Well, let's relay this news to our acting captain.
We can go through. Like, okay. Twisting Shadow, come down. Come. Twisting Shadow, come down. It's well.
Just fucking goes through the deck.
Jesus. We need to change course to the Forever Seen Hills and accommodate for the fact that they were traveling like that and we went like this, and we need to come up behind them still. It's doable. Plot their course and then intercept force. This again disappears into the mask, and you see what he just kind of twists up the mask and comes down. This guy, this shadowy apparition, you can just tell his like spine is like broken in like all different places. It just kind of glows like he's like black shadow, but he just glows like this pulsing red. And when the pulsing red goes, you can see these like multiple spots in his back where he's just like shattered looking spine. Just kind of glows through. He does a really good job, so I think that he'd be able to figure out where we need to go and like triangulate. And he's got some good stuff up in the crow's nest. Yeah, we just set that for him.
Perfect. That's wonderful. Might take a little more time to catch them now, but we are on course. You are on course.
Well, we will be on course.
Okay.
We're kind of shifting that way now. Everybody, we are heading. Starts moving. Okay, we are now kind of on course, but he has to give us the course. Until he gives us the course, we're not quite on course yet.
Right.
But general direction.
General direction works just fine. What are we doing?
I should head back to our ship, get what we need, get that ship prepared, wait to hear from these guys.
Could they go get the door?
We have to get extra dimensional space,
Space.
and then we go.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Perfect.
sorry.
Mickey, it is so wonderful to see you.
happy to be of service.
You are doing amazing work.
Very well.
We have a good crew. I mean, we did well with these guys. These guys are solid. They like the work. They have fun. Definitely pleasant to be around. The odor is weird, but you get used to it.
Of course.
At least that's what they say.
I'm sure Muck has something you can shove up the nostrils if you really need to.
Muck loves it.
I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. That gross motherfucker. Of course he does. But as soon as you need us, whether it is the Black Betty or otherwise, give us a call.
Of course.
We'll be here.
Laura Quinn has the ability to message you whenever you need. You can message her whenever you need.
Of course.
And then we are all set. Just let me know. And we will track them down. We will keep safe distance until you arrive. And then we will be ready to engage.
That sounds great. We will see you soon.
Absolutely.
Cruise down to the teleportation circle.
Have fun in the Astral Sea. That's exciting.
It is. It's fucking weird. We saw space clowns
Space clowns?
in a circus. They tried to eat us.
It's not good.
It was not good.
That's interesting.
Space clowns. Don't forget. They exist.
Space clowns exist. Okay, well,
Don't let them haunt your dreams.
I'll let people know.
But they exist.
It's fine. Not really. I mean, the only clowns I've ever seen were like they had the failures. They had clowns. Juggled. Weren't really scary. They didn't try to eat me though, so it's fine.
I'm having a hard time leaving. Let us go. We have a mission.
Is there any other than going there? Is there anything else you wanted to do with the treasury?
Keep it safe for the time being.
Keep it safe. We did promise and pay this crew. Did we pay them?
They've already been paid, and then they'll get cuts of anything we get.
Right. That was the whole thing. Is they get cuts and then.
And Laura Quinn, we talked and we gave them a little bit more.
Okay.
Got taken care of. We didn't give them stuff, but we bought a few things and made sure everybody's happy. And we upgraded their space and we put some really cool stuff in it. We found most of their old ship and some other pieces of sunken ship, and we built them basically their own hollowed out sunken destroyed ship. They love it. So they have a big space and it's got basically like multiple broken ships put together to look like it's a ship, and then there's like rope walkway and stuff, and they each have rooms and so they had their own ship in their space.
That's
It's
fucking
really
cool. All right.
They call it the meat locker.
That is awesome.
It's worse inside there.
I'm
The
sure
air
it
doesn't
is.
circulate as much.
I'm sure. And they love it. I'm sure.
They're fine with it, but also don't drink with them because that stuff is gross. It burns, and not like most good whiskeys burn. It like, yeah, I don't even know how you get drunk off it. But
I think we tried, didn't it? I feel like it
you
did.
get in.
No, I know. Oh, that's right. I was offered, but I didn't.
You were offered and said you took like their super strong whiskey, which they're like, here, do you want some of this water?
Unpass. That's right.
They gave you like pretty much the hardest whiskey, and they're like basically like, here, have a Bud Light.
Yeah.
Little kid. And you're like, oh, this is super strong whiskey, and then it's like, you can't even get drunk off of that.
When your organs are dead.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go down to the hold and teleport to the Ryland estate. Can you send her a message?
Mhm.
Let Lady
Right.
Ryland know we're coming, if that's
Can you?
okay.
Do you have Ryland?
No, I don't. So no, I can't. Sorry.
You don't just have the sending spell?
He was so confident. He's like, fuck yeah, I got that. No worries. Oh.
I feel like this is payback for what I just did to you.
Shit.
Oh, hold on. Let me talk to my god real
fucking
quick.
got you.
Oh, okay.
God dang.
No, I don't. So,
Lorquin, however,
Lorquin, would you
exists.
mind doing a save
Lorquin does exist, and she should have it, but let me just make sure that I'm not wrong. She has Sending Prepared. She can cast it technically 4 times today, but 3.
Lorquin, would you mind giving Lady Ryland a heads up?
Not at all.
Thank you.
Lady Rylan, a snake version of Ela, Norin, and Golrak are going to be coming to your teleportation circle in 10 minutes. Which is good.
Perfect.
you know, it's funny with the 25 words or less. It makes me think that like sending it's just like leaving a message on somebody's voicemail.
Yeah.
And it just cuts you off. Like you've only said like a few things.
Yeah, and you're just like,
thank you for leaving your message. Son of a bitch.
I hate it. I fucking hate it when that happens. Oh my god, I lose my shit.
It happens to my mom all the time because she just wants to have like a full conversation on a voicemail. You know. So sometimes it happens to her.
If someone's voicemail box is almost full, it will only let you record like half a message until it's like, are you satisfied with your message? Like,
Yeah.
fuck.
Exactly.
No,
Yeah, exactly.
I talked for fucking 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Like,
I should change mine because I've always thought about changing. Like, hey, this is David. If you have the capability, please hang up and text me,
Yeah.
so I don't have to listen to your message.
I'd probably do something like that, but I gotta keep mine pro for work.
You can't ask people to text you for work.
Probably could, but
I just always get the same message. Hey, just calling you. Cool, I know that because it says this call from you.
Like, you
It's like your voicemail is full. I can delete it, but my problem is that I have the same voice message, like voice mailbox, which apparently you can't expand the size of your voice mailbox. I've asked them, but I've had the same one for, let's see, that would have been 18 years now. So I have some messages that I'm like, I don't want to delete that message because that person's not alive anymore. So like I have lots of messages I can't just delete. I'm like, I'm just leaving that one. I'm leaving that one. I'm leaving that, and then eventually I'm just like, cool. I don't have much room.
The other side of it is I think there is, and if they can't expand it, I think you can export those files out and save them so as they're not like just saved in voicemail.
I have to check and see. I haven't seen anything like that, but yeah, no, that sounds like something you should be able to do. But,
teleport to the Ryland estate.
cool.
Another casting.
Another casting. Mark it off.
Oh, I'm marking it all right. I'm marking it good. I'm marking it all night long. Twice today, in fact. I have marked it.
That's what you get.
I might mark it again later.
Whoa. I don't know what you're talking about now. Just making this awkward for us all.
they're all sitting there like, okay.
Where's Aiken? Aiken's on the
I
ship
don't
too.
think we're talking about the same thing anymore. It's totally fine.
That goes there. And that goes there.
No, it's kind of cool. You made him like a. No, he was a druid, right? Aiken's a druid.
Aiken, yeah.
Yeah.
He's a druid.
Okay.
He's a celestial druid.
Well, yeah, and I just remember you said he had that owl form, and then I just think that's kind of funny because then the Spelljammer book came out, and that owl.
Owlin.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what he is.
Yeah, he's an Owlin.
Oh.
Spelljammer, or Alan was before that, but yeah,
Oh,
he
it was.
is an Owlin.
Oh, I thought,
Um,
okay. I thought that was something you just made up, and then all
No,
of a
no,
sudden, now it's a thing. Oh, okay.
No, I have certain things that I've made up, but I don't really play with them much.
Yeah.
I have options if people want to play with stuff, but because we have an optional homebrew race, which is the
If I die, I'd play a mage.
Imagine. Yeah. get the shocking grasp cantrip for free, and then once per short rest, you can do like a little lightning bolt discharge. Resistance to lightning innately. Fun stuff. There's also an option for another one that you guys have encountered recently that is a playable race as well, but would be really interesting to see. No, they are, but
They're a playable race.
they're a playable race, just flatline, but no, there's another one that I added in.
Oh.
Which it doesn't show there, but it's an option. And only if you're out in like wild space and stuff like that. But you can actually play as a space clown. As ridiculous as that is, but that is a playable race. Creepy ass.
Swear to God, if we lose Norin and we get a fucking clown in our party.
You are going to have a fucking clownish.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Fully gone off the rails.
It would like to rage.
You are at the Ryland Estate on Drakengard Isle. That's actually where Yes, again. We haven't needed it in a little while, but yep, let's just drop that all the way to the ground.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
And you guys appear in the Ryland Estate. And she's there.
Oh,
Hello.
dear island. It's great to see you. Yes, I'm,
No armaments.
I'm unfortunately a fucking Yonti now. Which.
Oh, yeah, no, I was looking at,
Oh, this? And this?
well, the armor.
Thank you. Also, just because we're talking about it already, she will summon the scimitar in her hand.
Ooh, that is very nice.
We have been busy.
I see you are a Yonti. That's no fun.
It's fucking terrible, actually.
How did that happen?
I died a couple of times in wild space. In a wild space nebula.
Oh,
Just for fucking existing.
what's like? That's weird.
Like
I don't play with
dead and then
that
re-alived as something else, and then dead and re-alived as this.
I love how that's your only reaction. It's like, that's weird.
It is weird. It's terrible.
That's so weird.
It's fucking terrible.
I agree, it's pretty terrible.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but true resurrection will allow me to gain my body back. I would have to die for that, obviously.
Yeah. Let me think. There are a couple of options. True Resurrection would. The spell can provide a new body if the original no longer exists, in which case you speak the creature's name. So that would help. We could always disintegrate that body. You could do a true polymorph and change yourself into the original shape. That would last until dispelled. Somebody would have to basically change you back into what you were looking to be, concentrated on it for an hour, and then you would stay as that new creature. It would have to be dispelled. It is a 9th level spell, so it's hard to dispel it. But it might be easier than destroying your body. definitely cheaper.
But that wouldn't be my real body.
No. You would be changed into your real body. You just, I mean, you would truly be completely transmuted into the new form. It's just if somebody put a powerful enough, ideally a 9th level dispel magic into it.
Or if I were to walk into an anti-magic zone.
That wouldn't necessarily, I think an anti-magic zone would suppress it, but because you are truly the new form, it wouldn't actually dispel the form. It would just suppress it, but you'd stay as you were. I don't think anti-magic would do it, but I think it would have to be an actual 9th level dispel magic or a very focused caster casting a lower level magic dispel. Anti-magic doesn't necessarily remove permanent effects as much as it just slightly suppresses it.
That's true.
But it's not an ongoing. The duration is only an hour. It's an hour to shape the creature, and then from there you're good. But in theory, it would last. Again, though, that is still a 9th level spell. It would be very expensive to have cast. Not something that I have access to.
So better than dying.
No. Not necessarily something I have access to.
But you have access to true resurrection.
I do. That would cost you closer to 50,000 gold, though. To have cast on you.
Weird, I've come upon that money.
I mean, just as an option, if that's what you want to do, but are you going to just end up doing whatever it is that you did to become a snake lady? I mean,
Hopefully not.
it's only happened once, so I mean, you guys are fine, right?
Not a fan of wild space. It is always an option.
It's not something I can do today.
Right.
I would have
Right.
to do it another day.
But it is always an
It's
option.
not something I'm just prepared to do any day.
Right.
I mean, I can do resurrection any day, but
I think maybe further, because there is no time limit on when true resurrection will affect a body, is there?
Yes and no. So with resurrection, I would have to bring the body back. Yes, just want to make sure. With true resurrection,
You need only my name.
that has been dead for no longer than 200 years, and that died of reasons other than old age. This creature's soul is free and willing. It can be restored to life with all of its hit points. You'd have to be free, willing, so you're not bound.
No.
That's good. I didn't know if it just maybe went away, but I guess it wouldn't have made sense if your soul was bound. Probably wouldn't have been as good, but good. But free, willing, and then 200 years.
200 years. That's a decent time limit.
So yeah, it's an option.
Things to know.
But I would hate to take 50,000 gold from you and have you just go and become another creature.
Exactly how I feel.
Yeah.
Maybe once we are done having whatever fun in wild space, then afterwards.
Or the Void the Nebulous.
Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun, especially because I, of course, am surrounded in magic, so... Luckily, I didn't show up into a wild magic nebula. With all of my things on, but it could have been worse.
I was told you were coming, but not told why. Is there something I can help you with? You're just coming here because you know the door?
We need a extra dimensional space.
We're gonna
So just here for shopping?
We're gonna go shop, but also we wanted to inform you that we are hard on the course for the Black Betty. We were actually headed in the wrong direction, but we communed, found out its actual destination, and we are in pursuit. So hopefully within the week we will be able to return the crew. So you have
Are you going to bring them here for me to fix their brains?
yes. So you
Okay.
have cells that we could keep them safe in here in your crypt.
We could. You can always buy a cell as well if you need. Just depends on how many you're looking to have held here. I mean, I don't have enough to hold an entire crew. But it just depends on
Your
how many you're
silenced cells were.
We do have silent cells, but you can buy those as well.
They have those in extra space. That is nice.
Yeah, you guys have one on Donatello.
Is it silenced?
Uh-huh.
I didn't know that. Oh shit.
Sick.
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't put anybody in there, so.
That's true.
Yeah,
No-
you can
no reason
get
to.
a 10-foot by 10-foot room for 20,000 gold, and it's a silenced room with like a locked door. It can either be like a cage, or it can be a door with like bars, but it's like a cell door.
That's right, yeah.
And you can do a 5 by 5 or a 10 by 10.
How much are those, do we know?
20,000 gold.
You can get 2 of those and just split the crew in half. That way they're not like horribly bunched up. I mean, you can fit 10 people in a fucking 10 by 10 space pretty fine, but when they start laying down or whatever, not as humane.
I mean, yeah, you can fit all those people in there, but to keep them in there for any length of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the phone booth. Like, you can fit 200 people in a phone booth, but you don't want to be in there for very long.
Lady Ryland, I have been reading your book that you were so kind to give me, and I have found rumors of some locations of these artifacts. But I was curious if you knew anything about the Meldlands.
Hey, yeah, that's kind of a sacred place for Geb and for Sigma. They both fight over the raw potential there. It is raw melding of fire and earth elemental. It is a primordial being that is dead in space. Potentially the first melding of earth and fire elemental in a primordial stage. Some people think that it potentially actually outdates the first earth or fire elemental that it exists before, and that when it was sundered, the first earth elemental Ogremok came from it, and emits it as well, the primordial of fire. I thought they both came from there.
Interesting. I feel when I focus and I have read your book that there are talisman artifacts there. So I was curious to travel there at some point. These elements are chaos, just at war with one another.
And they are. Beings go there to try to fight and gain more power. Though long dead, the nature of the primordial regenerates itself, so if you can harvest it properly, you can build armies of fire or earth elementals from it. Just depending on who holds what parts of the dead ancient creature. So, servants of Geb, servants of Sekmak would try to harvest that to grow armies of elementals. With the proper magics and controls, one could probably build archons and armies of archons.
That's pretty amazing.
There's also, in theory, unknown tapped elemental, not just gemstones, but pure raw elemental nodes, ores, things like that that could be used to make crazy weapons, but one would have to find them inside this dead creature. But I would be careful, because that's someplace that I would be afraid to travel.
Really?
I mean, it's so important that I would say probably, Geb and Sekhmet would send only their strongest to fight and defend. You'd be probably seeing armies of elementals battling each other. And if you just show up there, they might be like, hey, I like that armor, I like that weapon, I'm going to take it from you. And they may be capable. But I'm a healer. I would need to have a strong forefront before I felt like I was capable of going there and whatnot. I can sustain myself, but only for so long. But I also am retired, which is why I am here, where my services aren't as needed.
Well, you are quite needed, and your knowledge is very helpful. Thank you for your time, as always, Lady Riley.
Of course.
Once we purchase our items, I don't want to intrude or impose, so we will probably head
If
back
you
to
ever
the
need to
Aston
reach
Sea.
out to me, feel free.
We will. Is there anything that you guys need?
Negative.
We will most likely be seeing you soon with some crew members.
Give me a intelligence check.
16.
She might be a good contact. Just an option. Her. Right, she would be before that. Right? Yes. Do you have space?
I just I took quiz off it.
You can write Lady Ryland Ward. RYLAND WARD. She'll sign you like, oh yes, I'm aware of how this magic works. And she will get you sign off that. You're all set. And then, so yeah, if you ever need anything, you can reach out to her and ask her questions. She knows a little bit about a few things.
Away we go.
Yeah. So you guys had two extra space available.
Yeah.
Again, go into this room this small building, and it just seems oddly large on the inside. Little female gnome comes up. Hi. Oh, I haven't seen you guys in a little while, but is there something I can get for you?
We're in need of a extra dimensional space, please.
Everything I have is an extra dimensional space. What specifically are you looking for?
Large.
Are you looking for like a like mobile spaces, bag of holding, portable holes, secret chests, fishing quiver, keys that open up to special places? Or are you looking for like a stationary hold? Are you looking for brigs? Are you looking for populated areas, mansions? What are you looking for?
Stationary or?
Well, we're looking for stationary for the ship cargo hold.
So, are you looking for like a 10 by 10, 20 by 20, 30 by 30, 40 by 40, 50 by 50?
50 by 50.
5 foot or 10 foot door?
We can do the 10-foot door.
That'd be 55,000 gold for one of these, and she'll bring you a return.
I was given the money for that, so I will pay it.
Wonderful. Is there anything else you're specifically looking for? We have different options. We can set up good rooms for you. We can do like Galder's rooms, something you could set up inside of there. If you're looking for a fixed, specific type of room, it's 10,000 gold. That's a 10 foot by 10 foot room set to be specific. Or for 15,000, I can give you one that shifts.
I think we were also looking for bricks.
Briggs, I've got a 5 by 5 foot silent cage, or I can do a 10 by 10 foot silent room.
I think that one.
The silent room. That's 20,000 gold.
20,000?
One of those.
I think we can,
What's that?
I think we can pitch a little bit each. Throw in for that.
Do you want to split for that?
Yeah, we should.
That's not split very well 3 ways.
I mean, what else do you guys want? We can make it split 3 ways evenly. For 10k more gold, we could do a 10 foot by 10 foot room that's not silenced.
The silenced is good.
But I'm saying you do both of them. That's 30k. That splits a lot easier. Just 10, 10, 10. If that's what you want. 10k. I could also give you a Galder's Tower room fixed. Can be whatever you want. Choose different options. It's kind of nice. Do you have a good bathroom with hot water and clean yourselves? Do you have a 10 foot by 10 foot space to put it in? If not, I can give you one of those too. But then it becomes less easy to split. But 15k, make it flexible. Maybe today you want a lounge with some chairs and some books and a fireplace. Maybe tomorrow you want hot water and refillable tubs. And you clean yourself, really get your scales nice and shiny. Or whatever it
I'm
is
about to
you
go volunteer as tribute to the fucking disintegrate cannon.
have. Just options. What's really nice, you take 20k, or I say 25k, you get a 10 foot by 10 foot extra space, 5 foot door, throw in a shifting Galder's Tower spell. Every day you choose what your room is, and you have a nice room, or you have a nice bathroom, or whatever it is, put it off to the side. You lose about 2 inches of space off the side of one wall, size of a door. You gain bathroom, dining hall.
It's just an additional 10k for that additional room?
10k for the room, 15k for the Galders. 15k, that makes it 45. That splits 3 ways, pretty easy. 15, 15, 15.
That makes 35.
20k for the break.
Right.
10K for the room, 15K for the shifting magics.
Right.
45, 15, 15, 15. You have this silent brig. You have this other room where you are cleaning or smoking pipe. Nice thing, you can make it to where and nothing can leave there, so even the smoke of the pipe is not bothering other people on the ship. Maybe you want to turn it into a library. Lots of note paper. It's good. You're like, oh, I don't want them to know about the love letter I wrote. And throw it up. Of course, the smoke's gone.
Why was you write a love letter if you did not want anybody to read it?
Maybe you are shy. You thought it was a great idea, and then you're like, maybe this isn't as good of an idea. So maybe oh, this sounds stupid, throw it out. Right? The next one, no, it's stupid, crumble it, throw it out. No one's going to come up and see your rough drafts. They're just going to see the one you left on the pillow for them. Be it that the pillow is in the room.
Right.
Just an option.
Well, gentlemen, what do you think?
What was it, 45?
It'd be 45. That gets you
For us,
a 10-foot
silent brig.
silent brig, 10-foot by 10-foot room with either cage or cell door, and then 10-foot by 10-foot room with a 5-foot door that's just normal, that has a Galder's Tower shifting spell in it. So once every 24 hours, it recasts Galder's spell. It will keep kind of refreshing what it is, but you can tell
Change
it to
it.
do something else if not, it keeps casting. Change it at least once, every once in a while, otherwise sometimes the magic tries to stick. That's how you make a permanent one. Just a thought.
Why not?
Get a little extra for our crew.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna do something pretty amazing anyway.
You're gonna need the space anyway.
It's true.
Yeah, that's if you want to do that. It just depends on how attached you are. I mean, you could always do multiple of these rooms inside of that 50 by 50 room, or do a different one. You can do a 10 by 20, right? 10 foot wide, 20 foot tall room. Only at just an extra 5K, extra 15K. Make it a double Calder's Tower, and that way you don't have to change what you're doing. You can play around with it. Just depends on how much space you want.
I think for now we can start with that because we will be coming back, I'm pretty sure.
If you have some money, we can always skip all the little things and give you your own mansion.
That will have to happen.
It's only 100,000 gold.
Only?
That's 33,000 gold split 3 ways. But that's if you want to share one. It's hard to share it because you really have to use your mind to craft what it is you're trying to do. It would be one person's. That you don't have to attune to the magic, but the magic more so attunes to you. You kind of build the mansion as you want. Refreshes every 24 hours. Somebody else can kind of go in and reshape it, and then at the end of that 24 hours, it will change to the next thing, but it will expel everybody and everything, and that becomes an issue. Nice thing is, while it's going, you can put stuff in there, and it'll stay until the end of the 24. I mean, you are getting the 10-foot 50 by 50. If you aren't sold at the 10 foot, you could always take that 55 and just add 45 on top of it to a mansion. That's 15, 15, 15 on top of what you have. If that's what you want to do. Or come back.
Like I said, we will definitely come back.
So we already did the 50 by 50. So 10-foot break, 10-foot room, Calder's shifting tower.
Yes.
That would be 15K each.
You guys alright with splitting that?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. 15K.
Wonderful. And she will bring you the 2 doors. And there's like a little rod type thing she brings you as well. Because the rod kind of fixes itself in place. You can move it if you need to, but once you do it, the rod disappears, becomes the room. But if you want, at the end of 24 hours, you can shift it back into a rod, which makes a 10-foot by 10-foot called this tower room. But it just kind of disappears into the room, and then you can shift it every 24 hours.
Fair enough. That'll be nice. And then we have the space for what we are trying to do.
The options that it can do, it can be a bedroom with bed, chairs, chest, and magical fireplace. A study with desks, books, bookshelf, parchment, ink, and pens. A dining space with a table, chairs, magical fireplace, containers, and cooking utensils. No food, you'd have to bring your own food. A lounge with chairs, armchairs, couches, side tables, footstools. Nice, cozy place. A washroom with toilets, wash tubs, and a magical brazier and sauna benches. Or an observatory with telescopes and maps of the night sky. Or just an unfurnished empty room. Which is good if you need like extra cells. It's always warm and dry regardless of the conditions outside. Any equipment or furniture conjured within the tower dissipate the smoke if removed from it.
Fair enough. Well, thank you for your time.
Of course. And so you all marked off the 15,000, you marked off the 55, you have your stuff. And kind of holding these two doors and
Give me the
clutching
tentacle
on.
man.
Yeah. The two of you could each kind of hold the door and her hand easily enough. You want to go back?
Yes.
Okay. What are you going to do?
Eva's gonna drink a potion of advantage. And she's gonna go ahead and plane shift to the hammer on the Astral Sea. The hammer 17. Our hammer. Our hammer. Not like that. That's a 10.
Give me a percentile.
Percentile.
Where are we going now, y'all?
Fun. Hopefully on the same plane of existence. Let's find out. Yeah, 02 on the Astral Sea somewhere.
Yes.
Give me a perception check.
Everybody.
18.
16.
16.
16, 16.
Hold it, 3 and
Yeah.
plus 13.
You appear. You are at the edge of what looks like a floating island. There are docks off, kind of heading away from you. And you start noticing just these massive towers that kind of disappear into this golden sky. It's kind of hazy, maybe only about 50, 60, maybe 70 feet up that you're seeing this haze. But these just massive towers that just reach off into this. And you kind of just hear this voice. I heard you planning your wishes. I like your enthusiasm.
We need to go now. Now. Do it again. Roll. Roll.
Eva's gonna attempt to plane shift back to the material plane.
You're starting to notice that these towers are possibly made out of gold.
Are you sure, Captain, that the fears we are at the wishes of all or something like that? We're going to leave now. I don't know. I just want to take a little look, see. Are we leaving? Okay, we're leaving. Material plane. The Betty White. 20.
You're back on there yet?
Okay, well, that was fun. Shall we try again?
Shall we take another crack?
This time I would like to maybe go ask for assistance from Laura Quinn. If she does not
Should we
mind.
do D8?
Perfect.
Somebody has an enhance ability on here too, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I
Either
feel like
Mickey or Mock or...
she'd have been the only one.
Mickey and Mock don't have it? Neither of them have it?
They could prepare it potentially, but I don't think they have it right now.
I'm just seeing what Muck has. I feel like Muck might actually have enhanced ability prepared.
It's taking a hot fucking minute for me to open them.
I'm on him. He does not, no. Laura Quinn, does she have it just available? She might have it just available at all points in time. It would make sense, but it wouldn't make dollars.
Dollar bills.
She does not have it available. She can give you Bardic Inspiration though.
Yeah. So okay, I'll try it with the Bardic Inspiration.
That's a D8.
Let's go back to the hammer.
Drink another potion.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that.
Oh,
Yeah. I just want to get back to the ship. Potion of advantage. This one. Still drink now. All right. Oh my fucking Jesus! It's barely a 15. Barely.
15?
No, it's 13. Sorry, it's 13. I didn't
13.
make it.
Give me a
Percentile.
percentile.
Killing me, dude.
Look, I'm fucking trying over here. All right.
It's not very fucking hard.
63. We end up on a completely different plane of existence than the astral sea.
I think you're doing a pretty good job of fucking chunking us all over the fucking place. Carrying fucking doors.
Look, if
and
it makes you
shit.
feel any better, I can do it at will.
Absolutely. Gorak, give me a Constitution saving throw. Cool. You managed to, as you guys just, and Ela has this bubble around her. Norin could give a shit, but you guys are just in water. And it's just water, and it just disappears as far as the eye can see. You see creatures swimming around and movement, and there's tides, and you actually see like what looks like basically like jet streams with like creatures moving through them and stuff off in the distance, but you're just floating, and it's just water for as far as you can see in every direction.
Yeah. That worked really
Still
well,
sitting there
guys.
holding the doors. Kidding me?
I can breathe underwater.
You can't breathe underwater?
I can breathe underwater.
Okay.
And if nothing else,
It's not the type of water breathing?
No,
I-
it's part of my storm soul.
Okay, so you're fine then. Okay.
That's what I was double checking. I was like, I'm pretty sure
I
I,
was like, I
can
couldn't
breathe
remember if it was
underwater.
the cap of water breathing or not, but okay, yeah. So you're
Well,
fine.
I had one at one point, but I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I got rid of it. But no,
Mhm.
part of my
Storm souls,
Yeah,
breathe
storm
underwater.
soul.
Okay, cool.
I
Yeah.
thought I had something where I can cast that.
Water breathing, you can,
Yeah.
but it's a ritual.
No.
You
Yeah, that's right.
take some time and cast it, so doesn't necessarily.
resistance to lightning
Oh, well,
damage,
it's good. Yeah, give me-
breathe underwater, and I have swimming speed.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so you guys are all fine.
I'm
in
more
water.
than fine. Even while I'm wearing my armor, I can breathe anyway, but
Mhm.
I have this nice little bubble.
Bullshit.
This feels nice. Okay, alright. Trying again? Alright, cool.
Here we go.
The hammer, number 17. Nope.
Give me a percentile.
09, same plane of existence, so we're on the astral sea somewhere. Which is almost worse, I think, in some ways.
You show up. And you're standing beneath what looks like this golden tower. The golden mist at it, and you can just tell looking up, just barely through the mist, you can see what looks like this tower is actually just a large golden hand reaching. You hear the voice again. Why such a rush to leave?
Because we need to fucking go.
I mean, we're trying
holding
to
on to
come
fucking
back,
doors.
but we also really need to get to our ship, and then we will come say hello some other
Why
time.
don't you set up those doors? We could always fill them before you leave.
No, go.
Well, I mean, because here's
You're a
this thing
kid.
out.
Let's just get these doors back and we'll come back later.
Fuck, I'm tired of. But if we get monies, and she drinks another one of her fucking potions. She reaches into one of her little storage pockets. Fucking chugs. The hammer. The hammer. The hammer. The hammer. The hammer. The hammer. Number 17. The hammer. Our hammer.
That's the plane of existence. You can't go there.
Oh, you're right. Fuck. All right. The Betty White. Fuck. 18.
Back to the Betty White. Laura Quinn's like, why are you guys all wet?
I'm having a really hard time today, Lorcan.
It's fine. The ship loves it. Just wring out your clothes.
Of course. Of course.
Can she give us a hand again?
Would you mind?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, Bardic inspiration, of course.
Perfect. I will drink another potion because, goddammit.
Good luck.
Thank you. We're going to the hammer. The hammer number 70. That we know. The hammer. Our hammer. The hammer is our ship. The hammer. The hammer with the isn't engineers on it. The hammer. 16! Yeah!
Shoot back up on the hammers. You go and you start going. You get the door installed, both of them. You guys can decide where you want to put them, and we'll put them in. As you're getting those doors all installed and everything set, planning out your wish for the day. If you're going to do that. If that was the whole reason you're going to do this whole trip.
Mm-hmm.
To wish for money. Since you didn't have any, you have more. You guys know where you want to set up the vault and the brig. You need a 10-foot wide door for the vault, and you need a 5-foot wide door for the brig. You also have the extra room too. So you have 3 doors to put in. Where do you want to put them?
Put the 10-foot door on the back end of that one.
Like here?
Yeah.
It kind of brings attention to the secret door.
The door is like, it's the way that it's bent. It would be hard to put it there. They could do it
Oh, that's right. I forgot that's bad.
because it's a 10-foot.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
You could, you just lose the whole space. You'd basically have to cut this whole area off, make a 10-foot by 10-foot door, and reinforce that wall on behind it. And then there would be, right where the secret door is, there would be like a gap in
An
the wall.
indentation, and people would be like,
What?
Plus, you kind of fill your cargo into there for the most part.
Yeah.
You could always put it next to this door on this side, put it on one of these walls, if you want it in the cargo hold.
I feel like we don't want it in line of sight of this for some reason.
Yeah.
Like maybe we can
I
put it over
agree.
back here somewhere.
Yeah, I agree.
That is my thought too.
Okay.
Especially since we can just put it
So,
along
like,
the
put it-
wall.
Here or here? Do you want it in these spaces or these spaces?
What do you guys think?
I think the second two.
These
Yeah.
two?
Yeah.
Okay. So that'll be your brig door. I'll draw that in.
Cool.
Or I'm sorry, your extra space, the portable hold. Drawing that in now. Where do you want to put your Galder's room? That can be whatever you want. Hot bath water, which is nice because you're like, it might not be bad for people to actually like clean themselves. And
It's
stuff.
10 foot by 10 foot.
It's a 5-foot door.
It's a 5-foot door.
Your next 2 doors are 5-foot doors.
What's across from the bar?
Across from the bar is the mess hall. You have the brig. You could always, I mean, this one you could literally put on one of these walls here, like somewhere,
Yeah.
if you
Oh,
wanted.
yeah. Yeah, put it near the cruise quarters. 'cause
Yeah, that's my thought. Is
Yeah.
near the cruise
Cruise
quarters
quarters
would be
is
best.
down here.
Cruise quarters on the
This
bottom,
is,
but the
like
staircase brings you
officers.
right up into the
This is
officers'
officer
area.
quarters, and this is captain quarters. This is also technically a bathroom. It's the head. You could always adjust the way the head's set up if you're going to keep it as like a washroom. But it's only if you're going to keep it as a washroom.
Yeah, it's true.
You can shift it. You can always put it down here somewhere. I mean, you can put it like right here next to the infirmary or something. Or by the cruise quarters. These are the cruise quarters.
And
These-
Captain, what do you think? I feel like the idea of it being a washroom is probably smart.
This is a head as well. So this is a head and this is a head. So I mean, you can always put it, if you put it next to the infirmary, it's right next to the bathroom. And then if it's full up, people could use that one, the magical bathroom, that like stuff disappears and stuff like that.
Right.
Again, even if we shift it, if we mostly use it for a washroom, having it as any other thing in the area where the crew and we are living is probably going to be the best bet.
Yeah. I like that idea. Maybe down here against this wall or something.
Cool.
Like I say, whether we use it for a washroom or a banquet hall or a
Lounge.
Yeah.
Nice cozy little lounge down there.
Cool. So that's the Galder's room. And then where do you want to put the brig? The silenced 10-foot by 10-foot room.
Yeah, it's just like, did you ever see the movie Desperado?
Yeah.
Antonio Banderas, when they go into the bathroom, they open the stall door, and it's the one that looks like it's all covered in shit. It's like a secret. Just thinking that's what we ought to do with it.
Just make it look all super shitty.
Yeah.
That's the head nobody uses.
Yeah.
Where's the normal brig?
You guys don't have a normal brig.
We don't.
No, we just got the silence one.
Yeah, so you just bought one.
It's the 10-foot, and it's an extra space.
Where are we going to put the 50 by 50?
Did you
That's
want
the
one
50 by
with? Did
50.
you want one with a cage door or one with a door that has just bars of a small window with bars?
Small window.
Yeah.
It's a 5-foot by 5-foot door.
5 foot by 5 foot? Oh, okay. That's not as bad then. I thought it was the 10 foot. It's just 5 foot.
It's a 10-foot room, but it's a 5-foot door.
I don't know. Maybe like against this door or something. Or this wall.
Storage
Yeah.
and crew quarters.
Yeah.
Yeah. That works. I'll draw those in a little bit better, but so you get that all set. As you are getting that all set, going through, next day starts. You're kind of getting through. You've spent a good amount of time traveling around, and as you are waking up, you see a Telseldorine ship. It's a big galleon, just a big, almost looks like Betty White, just floating through space. And they're kind of coming alongside you, hailing you. Give me a perception check.
16.
18.
15 was my 2 that I rolled.
God damn, bro.
Yeah, it's your best skill.
Our
I know,
rolls have
I know,
been
exactly.
terrible.
15, 16, 18. You guys all kind of notice it looks like it's a trade ship. They have some cargo on it. On the deck, you're seeing that there's some Telseldorine soldiers kind of set up, and you're seeing some drow that look like void spacers that are chained up on the deck, just kind of standing there. There's about 15 prisoners on deck with a couple Telseldorine guards, and then a guy towards the front of the ship is kind of hailing you. And that's where we'll leave it off for the day.
Fun.
Cool. That's great.
Southern.
underneath my bin. Which I don't do right now, I will. But that's where we'll leave off for today. We will pick up next Wednesday with you guys going to the Telseldorine trade ship
Hell yeah, dude.
in open space with 895 moments left. And figure out what we want to do.
We only have so many moments. We have a decent amount.
Or well, you have more moments. Or you have almost 9 moments, but or whatever. It's
We know moments are weeks. And
yeah.
Shit like that.
yeah. But you have 895 days available in open space. But we'll call it there, and we will pick up at that moment next week. So thank you guys for watching. I know some of you guys did watch still, unless all of us are watching the stream here. Are any of you guys watching it
I watched for a little bit, but
right now? No? Oh, well, group of you that are watching, thank you guys for watching us. We will be picking up next week as we decide who we like more, Void Spacers or the Telseldorine. Because you have the option to kind of set some alliances next week. So consider that, who you want to do. Do you want to fight Telseldorine and free the Void Space prisoners? Or do you want to ignore the Void Space prisoners and trade with the Telseldorine? Who knows? We'll figure that out next week. Or maybe we'll just jump around and plane ship a lot. We'll see.
that was fun.
But we're all set up with that. Think about also what you want to do with your wish. You do have one wish. You can use it just to get gold, or...
Wish you wouldn't have fucked that one,
But thank you guys for watching. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Let us know what you think. What would you do with the wish? Would you use the wish to try and get the crew of the old people, or maybe the whole old ship out here into wild space to try and combat them? Or would you use it just to fill a 50 by 50 foot room with a ridiculously large amount of treasure? Who knows? Either ways, we thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you next week.
Peace out.
Let's get it.